Hello, and welcome, guys. Today we are having a Civ World Cup qualifier game where HSE playing against Tranquility. It's their second game, and Tranquility won the first game. We have a Highland mob, and let's take a look at a starting location. Really smooth start. Really smooth start. Sorry. Yeah, that's my bad. A really smooth start for HSE team. Once again, wait a second. Yeah, so they are all together. It's amazing. You can see 1, 2, 3, 4. They can trade. The biggest problem here that China is forward and there is no stone for China. So uh, we won't see that greatest build ever. Maybe he'll start with a holy site. Still can get Chinese build, but Chinese religion. But maybe he won't. Let's take a look at the second team. Come on, don't be shy. Oh, they are all together too. Okay, it's a 4 hours of simming, guys. They're all together too, and Russia is in a completely free sim, so Russia can actually win the cultural game. Yeah, I think it's a cultural win condition for him. All he have to do is to take feed the world, because he doesn't have much food, and not even actually he has like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fishes here and a few crabs, and that's it. Yeah, that's it. So feed the world is crucial for him. I believe he'll get it. He can go for how it's called, Earth Goddess. You can see a lot of appeal, tile, and not much deers around, so he's probably not will take a Goddess of the Hunt. But in general, you can see he has a lot of space, and he definitely can achieve cultural victory here. Let's take a look at his allies paging here to the east, to the west of their team, and it's close to Rome. To the east of Rome, he's east of Rome, and the Rome is west of him. So they might fight, but there is really tiny passes here. Maybe, of course, China can settle somewhere here, and Rome will settle on this spice trial next to the forest fire. So they will fight, and China will lose definitely. Maybe it's not. Maybe China won't lose it. But both thieves have incredible tempo here, so it will be interesting to check it. Both of them wants to see. It's Shinji for Rome. I believe it's non-fresh here with a bath available as a third city, because second city should be put on this spices tile. Okay, continue. Oh no! Once again, it's a naval Inca. You don't want to play this. So it's just like useless thief already. He already lost. He already lost his game. He can't build a farm. He have to go what? Is he going for? It's turn 6. I believe he's going for a fish. Yes. Inca is going for a fish, it's a mountain lake. Gulf of Guayacua. Well, they actually had a fisherman casta, or how it's called in their society. It was a caste society, I believe, or some ancient communism. I heard a lecture about Incas once. I don't like a few years ago. It was pretty interesting. I believe they had some sort of castes, but also they have some sort of government planning about food and government storage to, you know, survive winter or to survive some bad years. It's a really cool society, but unfortunately it's gone. It's gone. And the last one is France. France is really close to China, so we might see some Guardia Imperiale marching toward Xi'an, or even marching toward Ottomans. Huh. Oh my god, there's 3-1 France with a 2-stone style. You should open... Okay, if you're settling 3-1 with 2-stone tiles, you should open a builder. And you should aim for a stone circle here. You can see, have a second city with a lot of stones too. Amazing France. Really cool. Okay, what China has here? 2 base, truffles, no stone. Yeah, they should give China some stone. Maybe they can give guaranteed Stonehenge for China in a better balanced stats. What do you think about that? The saddest Inca. Yeah, you're right. It's not even an Inca now. It's just a regular thief without any bonuses. So anyway, China can't can't use his religion. What will he do? Just a regular China? Maybe trade routes? Really interesting how is he going to play this start. He still has 4 charge builders, and he still can build wonders with it. Maybe he should... Oh, he's aiming for Artemis. You can see archery here and he's moving toward truffles. Okay, Artemis here. Yeah, you're right. There is a stone here, but no flat plant. The flat place. A lot of hills. Maybe there's another one. Nope. I can... Okay, no. It's really, you know... It's a highlands. There's a lot of hills. So you need to have a stone and you need to have a flat tile near it so you can build Stonehenge. So maybe it's not the best idea, or you have to be ready to get religion with a holy site. It's still an option. It's still an option. Yeah, unfortunately, without Artemis he will never grow. But he's fine. He's fine. And it's another builder now. Okay, Suleiman. Suleiman here is the happiest player ever. Unfortunately, he doesn't have any rivers, so not a big adjacency bonus, but he has plenty of freshwater spawns, which is good for this map. Sometimes you can have something like this. There is no fresh water at all, like 1-2 cities and that's it. China is not in a great shape. Oh, it's a cliff of Dover settle with bananas. Nice, nice. So with that, he can rush Coliseum for sure. With that extra culture. Maybe Apadana. Library. Don't know. He for sure can go for an oracle. Yeah. Madrid here. Oh, he can have intercontinental trade routes with Istanbul. It's already a win. It's a huge win for him. 2 base, really nice tiles. Second city, freshwater with reef fish. Nice campuses. I think it's a really good start for Spain. And no neighbors. So it's a free sim here. Yeah, it's a free sim for Istanbul and almost a free sim for Rome because he's next to China. Yeah, of course, China can be really aggressive because it's a really strong civ with a good tempo, but not against Rome because Rome has even better tempo, I guess, than well, maybe not, but I prefer Rome to this to Kublai Khan. I prefer Trajan to Kublai Khan, so some players prefer China to Rome. I'm not sure who is better, but in my opinion, Rome is way better than this guy. And that's it. So there is not much tension at all. There is not much tension at all. The only thing that can, the only region where we can find any problems is, I believe, here. I believe here, and maybe of course France will try to rush China with coursers, but you have to settle there, and it's like 20 turns to go. It's really hard. Oh, guys, it's a Taminanke on its way! Yes! It's a Taminanke style. Okay, that's good. Oh, there you go! There you go! It's a Stonehenge too. Just need to chop it. Yes, he's willing to chop it. Ooh, can they buy him a builder? 1823... 20, 33, 46, 52, 74. Yeah, in a 2 turns. I believe they can buy him a builder in a 2 turns. Maybe in a 3 turns. So he can just chop this right away. So you... how to do it? So you buy him a builder, he start to building a builder, he make a move, he chop it for another builder, and he starts to build it with a... Or he chop it for a wonder, and he starts to build Stonehenge here. And he can also make another city somewhere here, or even here to build a Taminanka and use all these marshes. I really wonder what religion he will get. What pantheon he'll get. He can go for ridges and marshes and have really nice, really strong city over here. There is always an option to go for a monument to the gods, I believe. Yeah, it's plus what, plus 15 or plus 25 to wonders, and it will boost. So if it's a 25 to a wonders, and your builder gives you plus 15% of the wonder, it's not plus 15 with that pantheon. It's I'm counting. It's 1875. So with all bonuses, you are able to build a wonder with a 5 charges, not with a 7. With a government, with a policy card, and with a pantheon. I believe it's a 5 charges wonder. Is it 40 or 50%? I don't remember. I think it's something like that. It's massive. It's massive. Or even 4 charges. I don't remember. I don't remember exactly, but it's a massive boost if you can combine all those bonuses. Okay, Russia have a second city. He already has a pantheon. Goddess of the Huns once again. I don't know, guys. I think in these conditions, it is a way better for him to get how it's called, Earth Goddess, because of all the... Check this out, come on, it's Earth Goddess. Yeah, I completely agree with you guys, and I completely agree with him that this one is amazing pantheon and it's really good stuck with Russian terrain, and you are not suffering, and you have a really good tempo. But check this out. It's a 6. It could be 9 already. And even more. And he'll get... he should get with the word religion. So he'll have tall cities, even in a tundra, with a good appeal. And he could have, like what? I don't know, 30 phase, 40 phase per turn, really early in the game. And with the keep in mind that with Earth Goddess, you can accumulate way more phase by turn 30. We can check. We can check how many phase will he get, and I believe you can have like you can double it. You can double it with I just can't remember this pantheon. Earth Goddess pantheon. Yeah, it's Earth Goddess. I always want to say it's a Mother Earth, like a tower and chieftain. Mother Earth, give me strength or something like that. Give me strength. Yeah, but it's not Mother Earth. It's Earth Goddess, and I'm always like have a mental block for calling it. It's Earth Goddess. I'm really sorry about that. Okay, China is planning to have Artemis too. Yeah, it's no, he's not. He just got an force. He just got force here. Okay. We should keep in mind on keep an eye on Eros, because this guy and this girl might lose it. You can see everyone have it, like not everyone, but Rome, Russia, and Kublai Khan already have enough points, but the others might lose the golden age. It's 19, and on this map, this map has a really hard terrain. You can't scout a lot. You can't find a lot of huts. You can't find a lot of wonders. It's really hard. It's really hard to get golden age points by just wandering around. So you have to be ready for getting extra points with the boats or with the tax or with the government. But as you can see, yeah, I believe China can get it with the government, but he doesn't really need it because of wonder settle. Oh, he bought third radios. Yeah, okay, why not? Oh wow, it's a double campus for France, and he already has a third settler. Ooh, Spanish. Okay, Spanish and Ottoman units are here, and they're planning to mess around with the French territory. That's nice, that's nice. Really like it. Ah, it's a currency. Ooh, he can have a discounted districts right now. So he skipped monuments to build districts, and now he's a bit behind with early empire, but he doesn't really care because he can build something else like builders or monuments right now, and after monuments he can build well, he actually can, maybe in Paris, but that means that he should, yeah, he can build one in Paris and one here in his third city, but that means that Government Plaza should be built in La Rochelle then. Somewhere here. Yeah, I think he'll build Government Plaza here to boost these two campuses. You can of course build it here, and it will be +4 commercial hub to get points if he needs to. Oh, it's a +3 campus. He got points. Yeah, 18 out of 90. So with the currency, he's in a golden age. Nice. What about Atman? Let's see. Oh, no campus for him. 3 turns. So it's 16 and he needs 3 more. Ah, he has no monument. So guys, we have once again, I was saying it for like a year. So if you are playing Civ that is struggling to get Golden Age, just delay your third settler and build here a monument. So with this simple trick you can reach political philosophy with boosts by turn 28, turn 30, so you can have extra points. If you are fine, you can just delay it to get the points in next area. You can go military tradition, you still need it to have it's called surround bonuses or support bonuses and maneuver policy card. But if you are not, if you are in need of points, you can just get this. So this guy and France, in my opinion, should get bonus monuments earlier. But France got +3 campus and she got extra points here, but still she needs 1 more. Ah, no, she's not because of currency. Yeah, because of this +3, she doesn't really need the government. So it's okay, he was aware of it. Oh, and he's settled on T. Ah, it's Mercury. Ah, extra science. A lot of science for France. You can see it's 13 already. 13 science and only 3 culture, unfortunately. But with this 30 science, he can reach industrialization really fast. Let's hope for that. Or you know, he can make a trick and he can go for a water mill and build some farms here with an early feudalism, because with the Pan-Russian voice and the amount of district he can have, by 1031 he'll be with a he can reach feudalism like what, turn 38, turn 40. He also needs some food. But it's a feed the... okay, Robert Tank, I believe you are talking about Russia. Because I haven't read the chat for a while, and you just can't feed the world. Just can't feed the world. I agree with you if he had no these ships. Yeah, this ship tiles. Yeah, these ship tiles. The goddess of the hunt is the only option, but he had some food. Has this wine. Okay, it's not the best tile, but 1, 2, 3. It's okay for Russia to do so, to have this amount of food, and he's going to get feed the world next turn. It's turn 25 without any projects, so he's doing great. Yeah, of course he's having it turn 25 because he improved these tiles and he got more production. I completely agree with that. It's amazing Pantheon, especially when you have some camps on your continent. I can't disagree with that. But can you imagine how many faiths he would get with a
Buongiorno.
Earth Goddess? Ah, buongiorno! Skills 5. Oh, 505. Oh, is it Scaleless 05 or is it Scale 505? Or is it Scalesauce? Okay, there you go. It's a Feed the World. It's the first religion. I believe it's the only religion we'll have, except Chinese religion, but he's planning to build a what? Yeah, Stonehenge. Yeah, okay, maybe I'm just overestimating Earth Goddess. Maybe I'm just overestimating Earth Goddess. But I think in a long game, and the Highlands it's a long game, it is kinda okay to have Earth Goddess. To have Earth Goddess. Yeah. What the hell is this? I thought for a moment, I thought he will settle on Mace, no? Yes, I'm busy now. Ooh, Spain have a 4 and a 5th settler. Okay, in a Bilbao? Wait. Wait, no, it's his 3rd one. Wait, something wrong. Where is his settler? Have he lost it? So if there is a settler in... Ah, he skipped monuments in all his cities. Why? Such a waste. Come on, why would you do so? No, no, no! Is it, what production, how many production does he have? 9 productions! You can't build! You can't build it with a 9 production. It is... Okay, there is a strategy when you skip monuments to build a 4th or 3rd, the settler for your 4th city. You're making a builder early in the game, you're having like 12 production, and you skip monument here, and you spam like 1, 2, 3 settlers, but you can do it with a 9. It's not effective at all. And you can see he's now an early empire. He built one without a policy card and another one. So it's we can count how many production he lost. So it's 40, 55, 70, and 70 times 0.33. It's 23 production lost. He lost 23 production to build this settler before Early Empire. Skille 505. Oh, thanks a lot. Hello. Ah. Spain, Mace Adapter. Yes, yes. So it's a 23 production loss here. And I don't know how many production he lost here because of that policy cut. So that is why we have a standard build order where you make settler settler, then you build 2 monuments. And there you go. And you're done. It's a standard. Because after double monuments you will have early empire with a boost. And you will build 2 more settlers with a policy card. So I just don't get what is going on here. Why did he do this? Oh, he's playing currency. I thought he'll go for you know, harbors. Because I know it's Spain. Okay. Currency is good too because traders are way better than admirals. Yeah, rip Spain. No, he won't die because he's in a completely free sim. So it's his friend here, his friend here, his friend here. But you have to... He needs to have a good tempo. So he can trade with Suleiman or with, you know, with the China to boost it. They could, yeah, you know, they could have oh my god. Can you see this? China can settle here. Or even Spain can settle here and they can have naval international trade routes with China. Oh, or here. No, this one is good too because it's a fresh water here. Yeah, China should make another builder. He will. He will. He has only he has only 3. Oh wait, what? Why here? Why here? You have swamps. Okay. Wait, how does the Intaminanki works? Maybe I'm just Ah, +1 production to all marsh tiles in your empire and on a floodplain tiles for this city. Okay, yeah, then it does make sense. Yeah, he did better. He did better. I thought that you could have +2 production here if you build it on these swamps, but no, it's my bad. Yeah, it doesn't matter. The swap buff is in your empire. Yeah, I know, but I thought that you'll have 2 production here. My bad, my bad. Oh my god, it's granary time. So China got its religion, its sacred places and divine inspiration. That's amazing. Moksha on its way to spread it faster. By Magnus is here. So guys, do you think Lang is better for China than Magnus? Because you'll have 5 charged builders right away. What do you think about that? 5 charged builders by turn 28. You can have them. And I think that China is really cool with Lang, and you can have in this position a right promotion with extra food. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and it's gone already, but it could be 9 extra food. Golden Age check. I believe everyone is. Oh no, this dude checked 17. No, he's gone. Classical. Classical. He can. I think he can buy a boat here. And it will be a first boat. Yeah, selling. I believe he can get a boat. He maybe need to chop it. How many? Okay, Magnus is here. Yeah, he probably will chop it, but 37 seconds left. Come on. Is selling open? Or it's just. What the hell are you doing? Where is your fucking boat? No. You're not making. What is this? Is it valid strategy? I thought you're not making grew in Green Hills. Yeah, preserving a capital. It's a new meta. I guess he's gone. Yep. Cheers. So much trolling today. I don't know, guys. It's normal age Suleiman. It's you know, there's nothing weird in here. He could chop he could chop a boat, isn't? Come on, I think the Suleiman for sure should take a... oh. Okay. A monument. How can it be? How can it be no monument still? Okay, I just don't get it. Oh, he could build the campus +3. He could chop it with Magnus with a one chop. Oh no, he can't. With the two chops. Yeah, with the Magnus it's 2 chops for a district. And he was opened with the Magnus. To do what? That's really weird, boys. That's really weird. Okay, Spain is going for commercial hubs. There, that's fine. That's okay. I could actually... no, it's fine. Take a look at Russia. Spamming settlers. Oh! Can he take a hanging garden from China? I believe he's not. He might be... He should chop this. Yeah, with that chop next turn he can take it. Okay. Maybe he can take it this turn. Is it okay to chop this forest? Yeah, maybe it is. Okay, now that you're here. Russia has +17 phase. So we can count like 4, 4, and a 2. It's 10. 1, 2, 3 more. It's 13. So it could be almost 2 times more phase per turn for him. So now once again I'm asking you, is it worth it? Is 1, 2, 3, 4 years, okay, 5. Well, maybe it's worth it, you know? Maybe it's worth it. No, I mean, is how it's called? Dear Goddess worth it? Is Dear Goddess worth it? And it is the most tempo pantheon. It is the most tempo pantheon, and you can use Earth Goddess only by turn 31. So it is really hard to count is it worth it or not, because thanks to this pantheon he was able to build a lot of holy sites earlier. He can spam settlers right now. Doesn't really care about religion income, and it's really hard for me to answer this question. So, I mean, yeah, but he had some. He had these ships and he had this wine. So that is why I'm not sure that Dear Goddess is the best option here. And you can check this out. What time is it for you? You can check it here. It's 3 p.m. right now. I believe you can see it. Yeah, I think you can see it. It's 3 p.m. right now. Oh, China has 6 cities. That is what I'm talking about. Wait, maybe he took a city from Rome? Because Rome has only 4. And he's going for a Varus throne. I think he took this one. I think he took this one from Rome. Because it's a really good position. And he definitely couldn't build like 6 cities by turn 33. He doesn't have that... Well, actually he could. He could start with 2 cities, then rush with extra culture. He could rush early empire and then build 1, 2, 3, 4 more settlers. But I think he took one from Rome. Because for some reasons Rome is willing to charge China with the legions and the horsemen, and he's going for Warlord's throne, and it's a Pingala opening. So what do we have here? To be honest, I think Spain played not the optimal opening, but he's doing great with a lot of markets. he can have early game trade routes. Toledo is here, unfortunately, but he can make good. What the hell? What the? Yeah, okay. He can trade with the China, but it won't be a different. Oh, okay. My bad. Madrid is here, so he can trade with the Toledo, and he can send a trade route in every single city of China, from Madrid and Cadiz. So okay, it's great city. My bad. Once again, I thought he's on a red one, but he's on a white one. Oh. Okay, that's great. Now he can trade with the China, and I think he misses the point of this build, that you need more cities with more wonders, so you can have +10, +10, +10 of everything with the 5 cities. I think it's a bit too greedy. And 2 here. And by the way, if you can boost your wonders with builders, you can, you know, chop some woods for settlers. Just giving a hint. Just chop some woods for settlers, especially with the Magnus. I think he chopped it for builders. Or maybe he's not, because, you know, maybe there was not enough. Did he just chop it for a wonder? Okay, it's so where the fuck is your city? You should have a city here. So he's going for he has Lady of Reeds and Marshes. Nice. Yes, Lady of Reeds and Marshes here. But where is your city? So it's 3-2 tile everywhere. Where is your city on this stone? Okay, I'm too annoying. Yeah, he's getting wonders. He's doing great. I just really like when people are having more cities. But in general, you can check. Only China has 6, and I believe he stole one from Rome. Maybe he's not. I just missed it. Russia has 4. You can find 5 cities of Spain. Rome has 4 and is irrelevant himself. Oh, it's bath time. It's already in a baths. And Rome has 3725. What the hell? Oh, this guy in a super danger. 3725. Recorded history. I think maybe it is better to rush mercenaries instead of civil service, because you still won't have any alliance soon, because your teammates have no culture at all. Especially this guy. It's 9-8. Okay, it's 10-22 finally. Why was it 9? Ah, finished it. Yes, go strong. Well, actually, it's kind of cool idea, because he couldn't get golden, and he had to deal something with it, and now he has plus extra 6 cultures, so it's kind of okay. Have you ever played Hearts of Fire and Fort? No. Yes, they are. They are at war. It's a 4v4, and they definitely at war. The war was declared, I believe, about turn 20. Oh, we haven't checked Inca. Oh, he's doing great. He has 4 cities. A 5th and a 6th one on its way, and even 7. So he's like, if life gives you lemons, make a lemonade, and he decided to make a lemonade after this land. Because he have no farms at all. He has a, he has a unique farm, but he has none right now. But maybe he will. Yeah, and no rivers. There you go. No good game for you, Inca. Oh, it's a... Oh my god, it's even a... harbors. France is settling toward China here. Oh, these guys can trade. But why Magnus is here? Well, maybe they will switch after he chopped everything. After he chopped everything here, they will switch for rain, I guess. Oh, is Russia? Yeah, he took it. He chopped everything. Oh, Snow Haboob. It's a Logan here. Ooh, he boosted his deers. Nice. Let's take a look at the Pantheon. I've completely forgot about Pantheon. Ooh, catapult. So it's God of... it's Fertility Rights. I thought it's God of Forge. Okay, Fertility Rights for Rome. And 5 turns for China, and legions are laid at the walls. I believe this city is doomed. I can see any builder. Okay, no surprise. So Russia and China and Queen Shi Huang D at having monumentality. The rest have what? Culture and Russian voice, except of course Suleiman, who is in a normal age. Well, it's a grand plan because he'll get a golden age next turn. With a shift enter, he's able to take these 3 tiles. Then he need to switch horses for legion. And he'll be good. Catapult's on its way, Victor is here. I don't know, it is better to put Magnus and chop everything, no? Oh, maybe he's afraid that he might lose this city. And if he'll succeed, he have to put Victor here to not lose the city to loyalty. No shift enter. Maybe legions can take it with the 2 guys. No? Yeah, general is here. It should be just 2 hits. I mean, 2 hits is more than enough, I guess. And they probably could like this one, but you've seen how fast China click it. Maybe Kublai Khan, how fast Kublai Khan click it. Maybe you can, swap here. What do the mods do? They are changing game balance. They do a lot of everything, like they balanced governors. You can see culture here. Some changes here with the lang. This supplies logistic provision, and everything else is for governors. Each chief, maybe not each, but almost all chiefs rebalanced. We have a slightly different tech tree with a, for example, with the delaying steam power, so it won't be that easy to get ironclads. It's a bit delayed, so we have a slightly different meta in the naval fights. I'm not sure have they changed units a lot, but I know they slightly nerfed unique units, so they won't be that OP. And I can tell everything will change. There's a huge change list. There's a huge change list. Yeah, he's like AFK. If this legion will attack, he will die. With this situation. And it's only 2 turns left till Ancient Walls. He just need to stay here. And this marsh... Oh! He cannot... No, wait. It's really bad situation. It's a really bad position. If he had Legion here, he could attack city from this tile. But he can attack from this cattle and from this hill. But there is a problem. We can see some reinforcement from the south. And this... Actually, this tile is quite good for a catapult. And Rome should be able to build crossbowmans now. Okay, he's delaying it so he can upgrade them. Do they have enough money? 5, 6, 48, 30. That's quite a lot of gold. So it's what? 16, 90, 70. No, 90, it's 89 gold here. And 2, 4, 61, 72 gold for their opponents. Defensive tactic only. Does he have? Ah, it's defensive tactic. Okay, I believe he'll go for civil service and he'll get military alliance with a noob. With a 21, maybe with a Suleiman, I don't know. This warrior is making a huge job. Not enough iron. Not enough iron to build enough swordsmen. Do they have swordsmen? Yeah, I believe they do because he's going for apprenticeship. Apprenticeship. Now the thing is getting real. He can start bombarding city next turn, and even with the walls it doesn't really matter. So move, attack, move here, then move, attack, move, attack. So it's 3 shots with 2 turns, and the walls will be down. And I believe it's turn 44, maybe turn 43. The city will be captured, but I think it's turn 44. The city will be gone. And Rome won't stop. It has a Warlord's Throne, so these units are free. It's not spending any gold on it. And China is in a big danger. Is in a big danger. No iron. Why no iron yet? Okay, at least I have a general. It's good. From track con. How is this? Boudica. Boudica, by the way, is she nice? Military engineer in the capital. Yeah, she's good. Oh, if Rome could get Boudica, he could make a road here. Or no, he can just capture this Xiorong, and it will be fine. Who do you think will win the war, China or Rome? I think Rome will win. Oh, he's impatient. He might lose these legions now. No? No, he won't. Yeah, he can lose this one. It's a crucial position. And in fact, he has no more legions, so it's... You have to fortify and get a promotion here. Yes, nice, okay. Good. Yeah, I believe Rome can take city by turn 44, but I don't know, can he win the fight in total, in general? Of course he's going to have what? He's going to have crossbowmen right now, so it's a classical French push, because, well, maybe it's not a French push, maybe it's standard Roman push, but I've seen a lot of French guys doing it, so for me it's a French push. And Rome did great, he has a bath everywhere, has science, so he'll... It's 53 science already, so he'll have what? He'll have a knights really soon, or even musketmen. So he's going for military engineering already. He's planning to get knight of... I don't know why, but he's going there. Yeah, I promised you to get Pantheon, so it's fertility rights, for Roma religious settlements for China. Oh, with the religious settlements he actually could build 5 settlers. And he got another one, but I still believe that this one is stolen. Russia have Dear Goddess with the word and lay ministry, nothing special here. This guy, Inca, God of the Sea, sure, why not? He has a really nice fish. And actually not that bad stats, I guess. 76, 97. Yeah, it's pretty cool one. France, stone circles. Yes, you did this. You great, but you need more builders. Oh. Ah, he got this one as a third city. Yeah, okay. Rouen, here, a lot of stone for French. Why would you do this? Build a builder. You have a stone circle, make a builder, please. No. I don't think it's worth it. I think the builder is way better here. So you can improve, bam bam bam, you'll have what, 12 production, and you will of course build commercial hub a bit later, but you know, you can pre-place it. You can chop second builder here if you really wants to, or you can chop district, but I wouldn't recommend this. Even with the one builder, you put 1, 2, 3, it's plus 2 forces, plus 6 production. So it has like 4, it would be not 8, but 14. So it would be almost 2 times more production with the improved tiles. I don't know. I don't think it's not worth it. I think a builder is way better, especially with the stone circles. Here you can see God of the Craftsman. Not improved. Maybe it was ruined by some drought. Not improved. Yeah, that's a bit sad. You know, he could. Oh no, he couldn't. My bad. He's in a normal age. Yeah, okay. Maybe the point was to get. Wait. Maybe he wanted to go religions. Religious Ottoman with some face here. Who knows? Okay, Spain. City patron goddess with a lot of early districts. Nice. And still 3 cities China. You know, we've seen this China, something like this from middle student. Long, long ago. When you have nothing but wonders. You should not... well, I'm not sure how you should play this China. Not 100% sure, but I think you still can build at least 5 cities. No? Especially with the chops. It's like with the Magnus, it's just one chop for a settler by this timing. I think if you're chopping turn 35, so you'll get what? You'll get definitely this one, and you can have this one and one of these. So it's about 22 production for chop. I've seen he had 16, so it's with the Magnus, yeah, I believe it. So it was 32. So it's 32 plus 50%, it will be what? 53, yeah? No. It will be 47. So it's 47. And this guy costs, third one costs 70. So you can chop it and two more turns and you'll get extra settler. I don't know, I think you should chop for that one. Now it's even more efficient. He chopped this one for wonders. So I remember for this one. And he had 16. Okay, let's back to China, Chinese religion. By the way, the mod changes religions. You can see a sacred pass here. And this one has slightly different number. And boom. Fertility rights for Rome. No need of improvement. Why not? Well, he doesn't really need that because he's spamming units, so it's okay. And as promised, with the 2 catapults, this city is just dead. Path is blocked and he needs to protect this path. I believe the good position is 1, 2, 3. Have these 3 tiles because he actually can't shot you from this position. And you can easily defend this from 1 and the second tile with the units. So he should retreat here, and it is the only way. And the same situation is here. Ah, greedy bastard. No, this campus is lost. This campus is lost, just forget it. I can actually hold these 3 tiles, but it's not that very effective because he can shoot you, and I'm assure you that he's about to get crossbowmans. Yeah, it's 1 turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 arches was built. 38, 44, 57, 35. Yeah, but you should keep in mind that it's Kublai Khan China, so he is slightly better. It's only slightly better in Eureka's and inspirations. So he's about to get his own crossband, but it depends on how many gold does both teams have. Do both teams have? 30 what? 35 and 38. It's 73 and the 15. 80, 88. And you can see here 90 and a bit more. So it's about equal amount of gold. City was taken the last turn, so it could last second, so it could heal. 120 you can see now, and there is almost no chances to take it back. You can even take it with a legionnaire to get extra 5 for a city. Health. I think China is still fine. Because this city is occupied, it's not that great. Rome has only 4 cities and China now has 1, 4, 5, 6 cities for now, so yeah, he took it back. He took it back, wow. Could he keep it with the legionnaires? Boom, once again. Oh, he doesn't really want to move legionnaires. Yeah, this unit's already moved. You can capture the city. What are you waiting for? But it's okay, just force of habit. Take this out. This guy is going places. Some really nice stats, even though he's out of his usual terrain. And you can see a biome, out of his usual biome. And you can see the first not grove, preserve build. Nice deers, nice tiles, nice mountains. He's doing great. He's doing great. Can he build another one? I think he can build somewhere here. So he can settle this lake and he can build a preserve here to boost these mountains. I think it's fine. He haven't done it yet. Oh, he settled next to another one. He's really close to a France. But they are allies. So it's good. What the hell is this? Bordeaux, Paris. But you can trade with Inca. Where is Carpagnan? He needs to build a Carpagnan here in these mountains. So traders could go from Bordeaux and get extra gold. No? Maybe one here from Rouen. So they can go through these mountains from Rouen. It's having... it's Russia hill already. Russia is their allies too. Russia is getting big. So it's 55 now, by turn 46. Nah, it's really bad. You should have, as a religion thief, it's okay to have 60 face per turn by turn 40. And he have less, because of his pantheon. But yeah. We have a Vatican City and La Venta. Vatican City to the north, Slaventa even farther north. So maybe Russia is not aware of it because his team is located south. Inca could find it. Let's see. Yuhluf, yeah, it's their opponent, so he's aware of Vatican City, but he can't get it. Auckland on the map, Yuhluf controlling it too. Ooh, how? And why? The biggest question, why? So the opposite team couldn't get it. Maybe Singapore, Mexico City, and that's it. Nalanda, blue one. The only blue one. Who will control Nalanda will control the universe. Aiket. Here, Grenada. Olin. It's a lot of red ones. And Lahore. Ayutthaya and Antananarivo. Really strong one for a cultural victory, especially Antananarivo. And that's it. No yellow city-states. Maybe there was feud, but they might be already dead. Who knows? Who knows? Inca will win the game. He might. Okay, yeah, I think he will. Maybe Rome will win the game. Maybe Rome can push here. With the crossbowmen, it's a lot of catapults around. Maybe not in these chokes. Then why it's so cold? Okay, turn 50 is close. So we will check Eros really soon. Still 3 cities, come on guys. If you're having 3 cities by turn 47, you're doing something wrong. Okay, finally another one. Yes, you did. He built every single wonder. I think he built all wonders, except maybe this one. By the way, Inca is doing a great job. He had a really shitty start and wow. Wow, I'm surprised. He did great. He's doing great actually. What about France? 28, 48. He decided to build it slightly different, but he got extra points for market, so it's okay. It's still a 3. Oh, it's 7 plus 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And this one's plus 4 too, I guess. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4 and a half. It could be a 5. France is making horse. That's why. Why would you do so, France? Please tell me. And he's not settling next to China. He could definitely try to attack it. It's of course 54-63, but you can see yields. It's only 80 production here. 84 for France, 87 for Kublai Khan, who lost a city. 102 and 111 for Russia. You can see only 59 for Rome. It's really weird. Rome. Usually Rome has way more production, but this one is super aggressive. Oh, he pushed through. He pushed through. How could you do this, China? You just need to put like 6 units here. Well, that's a really big problem for him. I don't know how can they defend it. Okay, there is how. With crouching tigers. Crouching tigers, not coaching. Crouching. Crouching tigers. Easy peasy. 71 for Suleiman. He's getting better. And a nice trade routes with Spain, I believe. Is it in... Yeah, it's a different continent. Nice. Well, you have to set it in Madrid, I believe. Wait, 4. I wouldn't recommend settle right next to Vesuvium. It's okay to settle right next to volcano, but not next to Vesuvium, I guess. And there is not that great tiles. It's not... Sometimes Vesuvium make like absolutely outstanding tiles, but this one are not the best ones. In fact, you can get extra points for Europe if you're settle on this aluminium. Turn 48 still. By the way, game is going really smoothly. We have no disconnects or any other problems. That's nice. Plus 95 face per turn for China, 54 for Russia. That's sad, I believe. God damn you. God damn you, dear goddess. Oh, he's going for a boat. 52 out of 52. I believe they are ready to go. 8 turn. Oh, it's turn 56. And some players are already in the golden. Well, almost in the golden age here. China here, Russia. And Suleiman is still not in golden. Huh. I believe he will be really soon. Yeah, they have a really strong boost from... they should have a really strong boost from Spain, but problem here that going celestial navigation for some reasons. Why? I think he should rush bunking so he can build no bunks. His unique building. You think the 1 giga shot or Irrel dog? I'm not sure. I haven't seen that aggressive Rome for a while, and what he's doing is really cool. You're not seeing this every single day. So he's doing great. It's I think he's giga chat, you know. He's doing great. Sometimes people are making this Warlord's Throne and they just build like 5 to 10 units and like, hey, I'm saving 10 GPT. Cheers, guys, I'm doing my part. But no, this guy is completely different. He built like what, 1k of, okay, at 800 military strength army and is pushing through because China has only 400. I believe he can push through. Yeah, of course, Tigers are quite strong, but it's 57 against 62 with the Legion. And he should keep in mind that he can build a fort. Oh, no, he can't. He chopped. Okay, he can build a fort with this one. And if you build a fort, it will gives you plus 10 right away. So it will be, what, 53? It's 16 right now. And it will be even more. It will be 70. Yeah, with a fort. Oh, no, the tile is gone. If you build it faster, it would be amazing. It's impossible to move Legion with a fort, I guess. Maybe with Knights, but even Knights will just die because it's Legion. So you need a level 1 Knight to understand that you can't push Legion out of the fort. It's turn 50. Why it's turn 50? So you're basically going here and then you press this. Okay, so I just, why it's on 50? You get political philosophy, then you hit drama, and then you hit theology. And build extra food for your cities because they need that. Why it's only now? I think you can get there like turn 38, turn 40. So it's 10 turns later. Maybe he got something good for that. Maybe he got feudalism. Yeah, I think he got feudalism faster. Yeah, okay. But there is a... Oh, Yuhluv controlling a lot of city-states. Ah, it's actually 2 only. What the hell? Ah, automation got Auckland back. Yeah, nice try. Oh! So, he's using, you know, like that scene from Harry Potter. You dare to use my own spells against me? So what is it? It's, I wouldn't say it's rush, but he's attacking friends with the cursors. I don't think it will be a successful attack. Oh, finally! I waited for it. And I'm still waiting. Oh, no, there you go. It's a 5th city on its way. Nice, nice, nice. But it should be a city here or here. He can transfer these tiles. And that's it. 8 population in Taiwan. Nice one. Okay, let's back to the push. Legions are still there. Crossbowmen are making some damage. Let's take a look at generals. Ah, it's still Boudica. That's really sad. Spain just got trader. Another one. It's a second one. And that's it. So the third one on its way. It's really cool for Ottoman to get Irene of Athenas. Can he get it? I think he should. Yeah, it's 9.2 and 10 for Spain. By the way, Spain is getting big. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 cities on his way. Really good, really good. He was able. He managed to build settlers. Few more settlers before turn 55. That's nice. So let's check eras by turn 52. Inca settling to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, so they have 7 and will have 9. It's classical. Oh, even more. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it will be 11. Okay. Inca is going wide, or wild, whatever. So for now, Rome has 527. So it's IRL dog giga chat Rome. Suleiman 631. Yeah, that's weird, but he's in a normal age and I believe he's not ready for expand. Why not? So if you have no golden age, you don't really need to rush districts. You can just spam settlers. Philip 728, but he's going for 2 more, so it's nice. But 28 is way too low. He should get more popes. 28 is not the number of citizens you'd like to have. 528 for China is fine, because it's 9, 9, and 8 in his core cities. These cities should be like 10 turns earlier. No, it. Big set. Every time I sing this wonder, I'm just dying inside. I'm losing the faith in the Civ community every time people are building this wonder. 736 for Russia, but yeah, okay, it's 7 cities, nice. He's settling some more. But with a Feed the World, I believe you could get slightly better, but Feed the World and the Dear Goddess. I think you can do slightly better. 36. But in general, it's 36. It's way better than his opponents, so why to worry? You don't have to be the best the best player in the world. You have to be the best player in the lobby to win the game. He's doing great. Okay, I don't think the Trump can push it. It's knights and the tigers. So if this city was stolen, China is having amazing game. If it was built by China, it's not amazing, but it's still playable. You can see it's 52, 55, 62, 40. More culture for China means he'll get a corpse earlier. It's diplomatic service already, so it's about what 10, maybe 15. Yeah, I think it's about 15 turns till you get corpse, especially if someone will boost it, and I believe they will boost him. That civics. No, actually they can't. 73 culture for France. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. Oh, you know what? You know what? China could make, could build a Great Wall of China, and the Great Wall of China can be used as a fort, which is nice. You know what? If you are fortified in a fort, it doesn't really care about knight's bonus damage against fortified, because you'll get plus 10 and knight's promotion is plus 10, so you're actually evil, but you're having way more sustain against ranged attack with the forts. Unfortunately, forts are a bit too far. You have to build what? You have to build military engineer, and you have to build armory to get one. But it's a really cool mechanic. Maybe if you can just make them slightly easier, because it's really expensive. It's really expensive for you. So to have fort, the cost of the first fort, there is a such thing in a strategies. The cost of the first unit. Well, I knew about it from StarCraft Theorycraft, so the cost of the first fort is armory and the barracks, because you usually don't build that ones. So it's a what, 45, and here you can see 100, so 143, 142 here, and the engineer 90, 120 what? 27. 227, and you should cut it in half. Or is it 327? Yeah, whatever. It's more than 150. It's about 150 production. It's about 150 production for a first fort, for a single fort. It's really expensive. That is why no one uses it. If we could find a way to have easier forts, like maybe builders could build forts too, it would be slightly better. But as usual, all my suggestions are buoyed in itself community, because they are maybe making some, they're unbalanced, Okay, this city is going to lose every defense point it have, because it's on a lake, and you can find these trebuchets. Of course, China is Rome is I mean China is trying to flank these guys, and maybe he'll succeed here. Few more knights on its way. We should keep an eye on the gold. Oh yeah, knights and a gold. Now it's a gold issue. 134, 55, and 24. It's more than 200 golds here. 200 gold here, and it's about slightly more than 100. It's about 150 or 100, 110 for tranquility. So China is in a big danger. China is in a big danger because Rome can spend 2 times more gold. The city is going to fall. Turn 55, 1 turn to go. Rome in a golden for Ottoman. 56 for Noob, 92 for Yuhluv. China is doing great actually. France in a golden, Inca in a golden, China, Kublai Khan in golden, and of course Russia in golden. So everyone got golden. I'm really curious what will Inca pick. He now have 23 face per turn and 335 face accumulated. I believe he'll go for culture, but who knows? Who knows? 118, 123 for Russia. Finally, yeah, have finished. He finished buildings. He finished temples. His face income increased. What about Mahabodhi temple? I don't know. By the way, why China haven't built Mahabodhi temple? He can do it too. Just usually people are having. Usually people are having at least one holy site. So when you're creating a religion, you could have 2 cities converted, and it'll have slightly more tempo for your face accumulation and for your stats, because you usually will have one wonder here and one wonder, for example, in Xi'an is a second city. Yes, it is in the capital. I don't know why haven't he built a shrine. I think he have. I think he has enough district space. District. I think he haven't reached a district limit. Maybe he is, but I don't think so. I think he could go for a. Well. Okay, maybe he's playing some. Oh, he lost. Wait, how have he lost Trebuchet? To these knights? Oh, he's pushing through. Yeah, it's a lot of damage. I don't think you can easily get here. I think you know what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that he should just hit a city with trebuchets, and then he could get shipbuilding and just boom, use the lake to hit the final, to make a final blow, to make a final hit, and that's it. Of course, it's way easier now to push through crossbowmen, but no, it's crouching tigers. They're quite strong. Can he kill this knight? He can try. And this guy... It's a 5 points, so he should be able to move here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why he can't? I don't know. But he can't. Harbor and Theatral Square. I don't really like to chop for districts. Sometimes, of course, it's... Oh. Sometimes it's necessary. But I don't really like, because you always spend 3 chops. If you just put a district and you chop the next turn you placed it, there's always a 3 chops. With Magnus it's 2, of course, but still. Okay, so Trinda is higher, so I'm going B for Trinda, B for Recon, and B for Trinda. Oh, I think it should be I voting B, but B U Recon EU. B Trinda Recon Trinda submit. Yeah, I think he might win the game. He might win the game, but the biggest problem here that the moral of player. Sometimes even sometimes people can GG the game that wasn't lost yet only because they're losing one of the player, or when one of the players just losing all cities except one, and they have to, you know, they're like, yeah, we barely can win votings, we don't have much gold, their opponents have a lot of just conquered a lot of cities, so it's hard for us to play farther, and they just give up sometimes. But sometimes players are willing to play till the end, even though the chances of winning are really low. I think for China is +5 ranged would be good. Oh. What the hell is this? What was he expecting? Yeah, the old problems here that he haven't put the how it's called, fort here. So he could control this tile for eternity. They can't push you. You see, it's 60-66 right now. And with a fort, it would be the same actually. Oh no, oh yeah, you see it +10, and with the fort +10, so with the fort it would be the same, but for this knight it would be even harder, it would be 76. And of course, tigers couldn't attack him, it would be 70 against 65, so slightly better. Let's check. Loyalty for... Oh, they punished Russia. Nice. Ranged +5. Nice one too. Melee? Why in the world you voted melee? They trying to guess? Uh, France voted for Recon? Are they trolling? Recon ranged. Ranged melee. And we have ranged, okay. And the last one, Philip got points. Huh. Will Philip build Mahabodhi temple? He's 5. He has 5? Wait a second. Maybe... Ooh. That's a strong one. That's a strong one. Once again, heavy chariots pre-builds. Some gold to upgrade them. I hope in the next shift they will get rid of these mechanics. I'm not sure what I don't think they have this mechanic in a Civ 5, where you can, you know, build chariots and upgrade them to tanks. I mean, yeah, it's okay if you build chariot and in a 50 turn you upgrade it to a tank, but if you can build or buy chariots by turn 90, it's a bit annoying. I have to admit it. Intelligence agency for both of them, but China is a bit faster, and China, they must actually have the same amount of science. I believe both of them discovered printing, and he's retreating. This flank attack and a really good defense with the tigers makes Rome to retreat. Well, I don't know what else can Rome do. It's gunpowder time, but I don't see any pre-builds here. And I don't really believe in a musketman push right now. It's really useless. Let's take a look. He should have the. He's in a monarchy, and he's having oligarchy legacy. So yeah, maybe it would be better. Let's check China. Does he have any? Does he have? What the hell? I need to rejoin. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, he has oligarchy legacy. Yeah, but why is isn't it? It has no units. Oh, actually it has swordsmans. Oh, let's see. So it's 6259. Yeah, you can see it has like +4 fortification and +6 defensive. And I believe, I haven't checked it yet because forts are kinda expensive. I believe if you attack this guy, you still be fortified even after attack. So it is really cool. It's working really cool with the ranged units. So I believe if there will be a tiger, he would be fortified and he still can shoot without breaking fortified position. I haven't tested yet, but I think it should work like that, like this. Let's take a look at Inca. Oh, big Inca is getting even bigger. Another buff for him. It's actually buffing nothing but destroying tiles. Lol. Big Inca is very big. Automation doing great. Yeah, I think he showed us similar gameplay last time he played Inca. Russia is not that big. Only 8 cities. Not much culture, and we should check writers when the game will resume. I believe it's resume. Oh, he could have a city to connect both of the seas, but he's like, meh, I'm good with that. As we were expecting, this cursor rate leads to nothing. China finally built. Oh, he's building everything. Terracotta here. Temple of Zeus. Statue of Zeus here. You can see the units from that statue. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and the battering ram. He's trying to protect his cities from any raids. Any possible raids by France. But for some reason France is not doing great. Ah. I don't know why people aren't building farms. They're really strong right now, especially with a new watermill. Unlocking new farms, it's so cool. Okay, it's university's time. No universities here yet. Yeah, I put city right here. Okay, pyramids, amazing. Let's go, go, go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we're back, boys. We're back. Let's see city states. Oh, not a lot of city states, is it? I believe Kane is Russia. Yes. So Russia got Vatican City and none controlling Laventa. Okay. Under the gun controlling Lahore, town controlling Volin. Loloch Crab. Italian Granada. Skycrine Landa. And Auckland controlling by Yuhlav. So it's China controlling Auckland. It's a big surprise for me. Why? So I can understand if there is a lot of water here, but who wants to take this Auckland? Okay, it's Inca who wants to take it. Yeah, it has a lot of water. But is it worth it for China, who is aiming for cultural victory? I don't think that it's an equal exchange. He could control Altai instead, or Antananarivo. Let's take a look how many writers he he took. So it's by the way, Rome got Hypatia. That's great. So it's 1, 2, 3. So he took 2 writers, and Russia got 3. Now they are equal, but China is behind. China is behind for 1 writer. It's 29 for Russia and 10 for China. I believe Russia is making projects, or might be. Yeah, he is. Okay, Mahabodhi on its way. 6 tons. Spain is not willing to build this one. That's really weird. And why it's so cold? Come on, I'm just freezing. Is it turned off? It's really cold. Maybe it's because I haven't slept for a long time. For some reason I woke up in the middle of the night. I couldn't sleep. I don't know why. Is it me? No, it's not me. I'm shift entering for just in case. Yeah, so as you can see, it wasn't worth it, and China could defend a bit easier with many toms. Sweet farm. I guess that's it. I don't think that Rome can push through farther, and we will see. Oh, it's exploration. Why? Maybe for a different government, but we'll see a corpse for China really soon, so it's kind of okay. 132 and 77 for Rome. So China is in a way better position than Rome. It's a way better position. And by the way, they have a slightly better gold income right now. So it's a what? 40, 50, 118, 120, 132, Yeah, you can see this 136 for Spain, but yeah, actually they're still way behind. They're way behind. They're about 120 GPT behind. That's sad. But from another hand, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, only 6 cities for Suleiman. So he won't get any. Oh, he's going for education. Oh, he needs it to get banking. So we won't see any 25, 30 trade routes from Suleiman. It will be about 15, which is normal amount. It's not that big. What France is doing? He just seeming here, but it's not very successful. Actually, 77, 80 is has the same stats as under the gun. It's very weird. How's that happened? Russia actually has a really good a really good science. 71, 113. Usually it's about 35. Maybe he has a trade alliance. Trade alliance. Research alliance. But does he have any trade routes? I can see one. And that's it. I remember there was a city state which gives you plus 2 science for every book. I think for every artwork, I believe. I don't think it's I think it was changed. But there was a really cool one. It was auto win. You can see the cities. Ah, he's slowly growing. Nice, nice. Slowly growing. Oh, for some reason China got second monumentality. But he still have 150 culture, but on 60, so it's okay. Russia for some reason has way less culture per turn. I believe he shared his books with his teammates. That is why he has less than China. Yeah, and it's monumentality for Russia too, 126. Usually the players picking pen brush and voice here, so they can buy holy site tier 3 building, and maybe after they finish Grandmaster Chapel they can make some offensive with a timing push. So Russia could buy some units, I believe. But he decided to just get extra more cities or more improvements. He's not really rushing to settle. There you go, boys. Ayutthaya is attacking already. He's not going to. He's already attacking. Huancabamba. He's attacking. It's attacking Huancabamba. Damn. Finally, city here. Maybe they can even trade. So what about China? Everything chopped. Not well. Actually, has a lot of tiles improved, but for some reason not here. Maybe because it's a new city. It actually has like 1 and 2 tiles improved, so the city is completely fine. It's buying new builders. Nice. Sim. More simming. Ah, yes. The naval wonders. Ooh, it's another level. And the Colossus. Really great. So it's another. Oh, sorry. It's another game in a 1.5 hour, and I don't think I can make for that game. But let's hope. Let's hope. Maybe Rom will push through. I don't think he can, but maybe. Yeah, these guys are not willing to surrender. They have a really good China who can win a cultural victory. They have more gold. Rome, of course, not in that bad shape, but it's a 1-to-1 IRL, and I think in this scenarios Kublai Khan China is slightly better. Rome haven't built a single city, and oh, actually he's going to. I believe he's attacking because of. I was trying to say because he have no space to settle, but actually here one, here second. He can chop. He can settle here and chop these woods, or even here, chop some other woods for Petra. China can't build Petra if there is no deserts, so he's definitely skipping it. Chop, chop, chop. Chop, chop, chop. Spain is... Oh! Wait, it's attacked by Nalanda. So they have to deal with that. Skycry is controlling Nalanda really hard. I believe they should just kill it. It's a free city for Spain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9 cities already. Nice. Nice. I have to admit that this this science income is most likely granted by Nalanda. Let's take a look at that. Skycry noob. Lolo crab and Yuhluf. Yeah, and under the gun can have some invites here. Skycry. On it again. By the way, there's no automation and cane here. Huh. No automation and cane. Okay. So Inca is having great game just by itself. Doesn't really care of anyone. This Gigasim chat. Yeah, we have less and less viewers because the game is getting a bit bored, getting a bit boring. But I can't say who will win this. I just can't say. It's so unpredictable right now. Both teams have chances. I don't really like that China had not that much cities, but he's doing great. He's building a few more. He'll get more wonders. My ear is itching. I can't hold myself. So what do we have here? 122 tourism. And you can see it's 8 out of 36, just like a middle student playing. I think it's a middle student, isn't it? I think it's a middle student. You can see the number of wonders is just wonderful. He just can't stop. He's making more and more and more. That's what I'm talking. Ah, really cool trader. If France is going north, he's not trying to do what? He's not trying to push China with a Garda Imperiale? Or he just min-maxing? 87, 87. Yeah, it's not that much for guards. And that's weird because he could have like a lot of science, which is not yet done. 87 is of course good number, but it could be more. Actually, student 63 and 87 science, it's okay. So Rome is trying to seem a bit, but it looks like it's too late because China is making a counter-offensive operation here, which is not really successful because of number of units that Rome have. Look at Inca land. No, I don't want to. He's doing great. Let's take a look his districts. Okay, next turn. Oh, a big farm. It's so big. Look at this. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more tiles in this. 5 more hexes in this farm. Why it's so big? You can see a tiny mine and an enormous farm. Is it a bug? So anyway. Yeah, he's having a lot of harbors. I believe he has harbor in every single city. Yeah, he's settling to have them. And he's trading with France or what? Or with Russia? I can't find his traders. Okay, there is a few. Kuskutorovan. Yeah, that looks like he's trading with Russia. Not much tile improved, but he can't improve these ones. Otherwise, he'll lose bonuses. His capital in a good shape. Yeah, if you tile improve it. I don't know, city has 9 popes. Okay, he's making builders, so I believe. Ah, it's a strategy. Is it a strategy? No, it's not. So there is a weird strategy when you're rushing civil engineering and starting to build builders only then. Well, like you have a few, but you know, it depends on a good amount of good income of culture. But it does looks like Inca has good enough good income. It's 97 culture, so cheers for Inca. City patron. Okay, he does have trebuchet, so I just was. I wanted to say that he needs a siege weapon, and he has one. Yeah, this is a target now. Without the doublet of money, this city will fall. So it could have like what +5, and even more in voids. So it could have what about 65 or 770 city defense. It's of course will fall, but it will be way slower with that amount of city defense. Yeah, you can see. Oh, actually, Trebuchet is making a lot of damage. Here's 53 against 45. Something just died. Or what was that? China is pushing through. Wait, Rom lost every single knight. Just one left and a few heavy chariots on its way. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately. Fortunately, he's settling a bit late, I guess. You can see the difference. You can see the difference here. You can see the difference in production. And of course there is a difference in a pop. 32 against 50. Actually Rome has 7 cities. Okay, one is occupied, but it's still counted. So it's 6 to 6. But the pops, it's a 40% less. It's a 40% less population Rome have. Rome does have. No, no, I think it's not. Whatever. Sometimes someday I will learn how to say it correctly. But today is not that day, you know. Okay, is it the France who is planning to defend himself against Queen Shi Huang? Seriously? No, I think it's just units. Optimism. I don't remember who's building it, but I saw that someone was building. Who was it? Yeah, I believe it was China here. Yeah, there you go. One turn to go. Two turns. Grandmaster Chapel. Oh, he's doing great. He's in a Russian voice. Oh, no, it's a different China. Sorry. Okay, it's monumentality. Yeah, I hope for a Russian voice he could boost his progress. Okay, nationalism. He's completely safe for now. Maybe France can push him now. Civil engineering. Who's having diplo points? It's a Philip. But I believe Russia... Yeah, Russia has 2 because of Mahabodhi. It's done. Let's check a religion here. Defender and pagodas for Russia. Okay. And that's it. And that's it. Okay, Zurong. How to pronounce it? Shurong. Anyway, this city is besieged, but I think it's holding. Yeah, none can push through. Maybe with a corpse. But it's only mercantilism. Actually, it's mercantilism. Why? Maybe he already have corpse. Where's mercantilism? It's here. You don't need it to get corpse. Maybe he's heading towards civil engineering to get builder policy card or what? Okay, they have plenty of gold, so you can spend it. Whatever you like. And Rome is going for ballistic. Ballistics, yeah. Yeah. 7 turns to go. China, from the other hand, going for siege tactics. He's a bit behind. Maybe he'll get from Eurica. The siege tactics will allow you to build the forts. And you need to build the 2 forts on your territory, so... Maybe it's worth it. Maybe it's worth it. Well, it's definitely worth it because you're saving some precious some precious science. Oh, sorry guys. Okay, I have to do this. I have to put this on because it's a bit too cold. Get over here my war machine. I hope I won't burn my house with that hitting machine. So, oh, are they? Wait, Antananarivo is not seized yet, but oh, yeah, Yataya is going to fall definitely. With the lake and these tiles, it's a double trebuchet, easy peasy. And 0 units for Ayutthaya. Yeah, I remember there was a few knights, no? They all died. Oh no, it was here. Yeah, you can see Nolanda is dying. Hatkei bug. Living next turn. Try to press shift. But it's usually when you're alt-tabbing. Okay, I shouldn't do this. I think we're good. Where is... Okay, there is one. I don't know, guys. I think that you benefits from trade roads so much. I think it's should be one of your first districts. Except, of course, some special builds when you have a triple discount or when you're playing with a discount. But trade roads are amazing. And anyway, you can have a discount for 2 or even 3, but most likely for 2 commercial hubs and for 2 harbors. It's really cheap districts, and you can have like 5 trade routes easily. So you should have at least 5. And with the 5 trade routes, you're economically independent. I don't know. I think only one. I can see only one trader from Russia. But it should be more. Wait, he has like 1. So it should be 2. Ah, it should be even 3. Even 3. But where are they? Okay, Suleiman settling or not? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cities. 7 cities turn 68. If it's a Tel Empire, maybe it's fine. But, you know, I think as a Suleiman you would like to have a bit more, especially... Well, he's not actually on a free sim and maybe is afraid of settling next to France. But you're almighty Suleiman. You should not be afraid of those alcoholic barbarians. Yeah, I had a pink problem. Let's count the wonders that China built. Bath, Itaminanke, Coliseum. Okay. And I meant with the builders. Apadana, Oracle. I'm not sure about Petra. It's mathematics. It's antiquity, I guess. So Petra, Artemis, Zeus, Stonehenge, and Colossus. So it's 10 wonders with the builders, and he got 2 more. He can't build this one, with the builders, so it's much picture. It's 11, and the 12th one is Kilva Kisimani. So it's a 12 wonders for China. Yeah, that's a crazy amount of wonders. That's just a crazy amount of wonders. Okay, my phone is going to die. Maybe you'll decide to send a message in the chat someday. Maybe you won't. Um, I think they're AFK. So Tranquility guys AFK. Maybe all of them. Ah. Okay, tricky one. Tricky one. And the Vatican City is used. So it's 531. Nice. Russia has 179. Meh, 165 for China. Yeah, so in general, it does looks like more faces, more profitable. Of course, it has 9 cities, but without any face, Inca was able to build 11. And the point here is that Russia have even more space. He can settle here. It's his allies around. Yeah, France. Oh, France is his allies too. So he can settle here for sure. So he could have like 12, from 12 to maybe 15 if you can be, if you could find the spot to place. But I think he could have 3 more cities. He's having one here, I don't know why. Maybe there is some luxury resources around. No, can definitely have at least 1 or maybe even 2. Let's check. No, it's 1 here, 1. Maybe 1 here. It's okay. It's double, triple. It's a triple fish and the fresh water. Maybe it's not the best city, but he still could build it. Could build 1, 2 here, or maybe another one here. 5th one. Yeah, he should definitely settle somewhere here. So basically, he could have 5 more cities. They're not the best ones like this one, but he could have. Let's see his campuses. 1, 2, and that's it. Okay, what China has? Really cool stock. I think whatever China will do, it's a cool stock. You can find any free tile, and it might lead to a really poor production here in China. You should build some productive districts, industrial zones, but he doesn't have much space because he wasted, maybe it's not wasted, but he took hills to build wonders and he might suffer from that. Let's see, it's 211, so he's completely fine with what he have. Okay, maybe I'm over dramatic. Wait, they're chopping. Wow. Well, City State is playing better than I do. He's chopping. Well, actually, it was joke. It was joke. I just don't wanna harm some guys who is playing a Greenpeace style. Yeah, there's a lot of guys who just not willing to chop because they are saving resources, but snowballing is more important. Snowballing is more important. Oh, that makes sense why he was on 4 cities for a while. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense, but I hope he can grow this cities well. I believe to grow them, he have to use vessel banking policy card. Well, it's a normal practice to use this one. Early boost is the most important one to snowball growth. Yeah, you're right. And especially for China. China is getting not 40 but 50% bonuses for every cast and inspiration. So early boost for China is even more important. So if you want to learn everything, you can of course play Babylon, but I would recommend you to play China because it's more legal civ. I don't know, but Babylon is. I don't know who was thinking about Babylon, but having airplanes in antiquity is nice. In the classical, yeah, it's not antiquity, in classical. But why would you do so? It's a big no-no. What the hell is this? It's just yeah, but he could just upgrade it. Why he's chopping here? Why he's chopping? Why are you chopping? Oh, he already have one. So he already has one. So why? Against France? Another one. I just don't get it. It's turn 70. You can't push conquistadors right now. Hmm. Nothing happening much. I'm just curious about these conquistadors. Why? Okay, I can understand one, but he has two and making third one. There is no roads, there is nothing. And there is only France near him, so they are preparing for Guardia Imperiale. Yeah, it's fine. Uh, it's never bad idea to build some units for defense. But the problem here is France is not really rushing them. He has 121 science, it's cool. My god, Spain has 179 and 115 culture. Damn, the game is even. The game is even. Okay, I have to write those guys that I can't cast their game. Fortunately. Um, uh-huh. I'm really sleepy. What the hell? Oh, is something happening? Oh, Inca is making a religion. Catholicism here. Religious community. Oh, extra gold and crusade. Okay. He's playing nice. He's playing nice. Do they need that? 145. 140. So it's 2, 3. It's 400, yeah? Yeah, it's 400s GPT. And here we can see 1, 2, 300s. Oh, the difference is not that big. The difference is not that big, and I think they change it. They changed the goal situation. Ah, what nice. What a pleasant surprise for China. Now he can update. He can promote every. No, not promote. Upgrade. He can upgrade every single unit. Have. And he can build even more. I believe they with that income they can buy. He can buy chariots. There you go. I Diagon and I believe where was it? Here. No Landagon. The same turn both city states was occupied. I don't know. Do you think? Oh, okay. It's a hills. I thought it's not a hills. My bad. Yeah. He's still benefiting from these deers. And every time I press 3, I'm just like, I could have more. But actually, he built. Yeah. The problem with the Earth Goddess that you will have mines later in the game and you will have less faith. And you can see it's 219 faith right now, extra food, extra production still plus 10, plus 11 pops. Cities. It is really hard to say what is better. I can agree with the statement that these both pantheons are equal and you should pick whatever you like more. Check these deers. Sweet deers. Okay, a lot of upgrades. Okay, Guardia Imperiale here. And the nationalism one turn. Now we're talking. Can China defend against it? She should have ballistics, so it will be a cuirassiers. By the way, I think you should, try to have a road. I can agree that it's hard to do this, with especially without, you know, you need military engineers, and I don't think that you need this technology. Yeah, you don't really need this military engineering to get liner infantry. Maybe that is why he has no military engineer. Yeah, we've talked a lot about Rome, who can't be weak, and now he's weak. Yep, sometimes that happens. And as I was talking that China can easily defend in these gaps, which China did. Of course, Rome spent a lot of units to try when he was trying to push Beijing. But you know, it's tigers. They are, you know, they called tigers for a reason. And tigers eat horses, so they just eat all horses, and knights couldn't push through. They ate all horses. Now it's time to check generals. Where are they? Who took them? Okay, we have a Renaissance Industrial. Okay, that's good. France have El Cid. Ah, it's Medieval Renaissance. Okay, so there is no general for Guardia yet. And that's not a lot of them. Siege tower on its way. It's raining outside, and I think it's raining for about what? About a day already. And there's a lot of water outside, and I don't really like that weather. Oh, he already have some field cannons, but he does really need, you know, corps, and he needs more units. Where is yields? 257. Oh my god, this China is amazing. He knows exactly what he was doing with the 3 cities. I still think there was a option to build few more cities, but his gameplay is flawless, you know. 167, 139, 114. I will ask him about that cities, and I hope he gives us an answer. Oh, Alhambra is really good. Alhambra is really good. And the biggest bonus of it, it's act like a fort. It works like a fort. You will see this unit will be fortified next time. Oh no, it will be fortified when it will be finished. Alhambra will be finished. He's making some corps. If it's not one shot, it's not worth it, I guess. But it does looks like. I mean, it's not worth of. Okay, it's worth it in any case. Ooh, level 2 spy. So it's at least +6. Yeah, you can see level 0. Listening post. This guy's trying to steal some coins. Let's cheer him. Ah, project's on its way. Oof. Oh, I think he'll get it in a 3 turns. I think he'll get him. Oh, Russia has 269. What? Oh, and Saint Basil. Saint Basil Cathedral on its way. Where is it? There it is. Unfortunately, there's a lot of tiles in St. Petersburg's occupied by districts, but still it will give a lot of culture, and Moksha will boost it, so great idea. I think you should have like, if you're going, if you're rushing military science, I think you should upgrade few cavalry units so you can flank and pillage some tiles. Because anyway, Guard Imperial are really strong units, and all units will be moved to defend the push, so you can easily reach some sweet juicy mine improved tiles. Improved mine tiles. Uh, okay, now we're talking. Now we're talking. It's not that far. It's actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 5 turns, but it could be a 3, isn't it? Okay, he doesn't have a general, but still 1, 2, 3, 4. It's almost the same, but it's still it could be still faster, especially with the general. Unfortunately, generals are still unavailable. By the way, Elcid, he forms corpse, no? Yeah, he forms corpse. Yeah, that is what I was talking about. They're just buying heavy chariots and upgrading them. And I don't have any healing pills. Any healing candies. I have regular, but they are not helping at all. They are not helping at all with the cough. Rome is not that bad, actually. So we was talking about good Rome and bad Rome, and this one is still okay. After the number of units he was built, he has a pretty good stats. Usually when people are pushing this way, they have something like 30 till the end of the game. But check this out, it's good. And I believe he won't die from any aggression from Kublai Khan. Maybe he will, but it doesn't look like. Oh, maybe it's some tricky flanking maneuver, so you can upgrade units here and maybe charge it. You can see some mercenaries here from Noob is going to pillage Chinese mines. China in trouble. I don't think that he's in trouble. He might lose this one, and then he should... He can definitely protect this one with this one path. He has cuirassiers. It's 100 versus 86. Yeah, plus 6 opponent movement because of level 2 spy. Plus 4 oligarchic legacy, so it's plus 10, guys. It couldn't be more, I guess. It could be, no? Yeah, why it's only plus 6? Oh yeah, it's one from Spy and one from Catherine itself. Yeah, so plus 6 is good. Check the damage. Mm. Okay, on a hill it's not that big, and with a fortified defense, I think I can stand against it. There should... I don't think cannons are making any damage. Well, actually they are. The biggest problem for this push that these guys are really expensive. You need some gold to upgrade them. And, you know, he has like, what, 1, 2, 3, 4.5 corps only. And no ranged unit support. That is the biggest problem, no ranged unit support. So basically this guy is facing uh, like 2 or 3 lines of units usually. Yeah, there is not much units here, but maybe with a... maybe he can get few more. I believe he has like what has 165 and he can buy some. Plus he has 223 base, so its armies on its way, I guess. Check this out. No, minus 69. Oh, it was a ranged units buffet. Oh, yeah. No, what can we do now? I don't think we have prophets. Buddhism, I don't care. And Trinda. Hello. B. Okay. B. Prophet Buddhism Trinda. Submit. Russia is getting big finally. Finally, it's getting big. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 11. It's 11 cities. Let's take a brief look at eras. 740. Yeah, no popes at all. We can see that this guy has 6, no? Yeah, 658. So it's plus 50% more popes for China. That is the huge difference. That the massive difference. 965. So is Suleiman getting his trade routes? Where's... yeah, he has bazaars. Where are those trade routes? Where he's sending them? Towards France or what? I just can't find them. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe he's buffing all of his allies, so it's only... so it's only, you know, a few here. I just can't find them. You should have like... what? At least 12 or 15? He needed bathroom. Bathroom! You should have a tactical plastic bottle when you're playing Civ 6 game. So you can piss in it. And you don't have to go to a bathroom. If you are a true Civ player, you should have a tactical plastic bottle. Never start a game till you get one. Oh, we're getting 10 minutes break! What do I do in the next 10 minutes? First of all, I can turn on the goose dance. Where is it? Boom. Second, I can check chat. Nothing much. Nothing much there. And the third one, I can probably go wash my face. Because I'm a bit sleepy and coffee is not helping. And I was fool enough to join the game that will... Wait, Hoch with GBL? Hoch with GBL. Okay, I don't know. I think I might fall asleep. So I... Wait, asleep. How do I... Okay. It's what is 24. Yeah, I'm AFK for a bit. I don't know. You can take a look at this wonderful Chinese land. The wonderful line. And I believe people would build some conspiracy theory about that. Ancient knew the truth. They hide a secret message in all these wonders, and by using new methodics and I don't know, stars and the sky, we can finally reveal it. Yeah, like everything. Um, be right back. All hail Hypnotoad. Ah, now it's way better. Okay, so it's 21. 3 more minutes, guys. 3 more minutes. I should turn off the goose, I guess. Because I will forget. Where is game unpaused? Ufet comrade, it's it's 3 more minutes. You can find it here. You see, it's X624 or just 24. And now we have a 22, so it's 2 minutes. 2 minutes left. Yeah, these guys are very strong, but I don't know. Maybe China can defend. Tiago Martins 182. Thanks for following. Maybe it's Martinez. No, it's Martins. Okay. It's Martins. 1k here, 650s. Yeah. Well, France did what France do the best, pushing with Guardia Imperiale. Such a surprise. But I believe China can handle it. I think he might lost Langfang, but maybe he's not. Ah, it's already shift entered. So it's 2 shots for a Corsair. Yeah, that's a big deal. They're getting late. Okay. Uchlov. Vychlav. Yuchlav. It's definitely not a Yuchlav. Okay, I have this thing. This won't help a lot, but get here. Ah, it's hot. It's time to cast. It's time to start the late game. Let's take a look at Inca. A lot of replaced districts. He doesn't have much preserves. I thought he would settle here, but he's not. Yeah, I think... no, it's fine. He can even build harbor. Harbor preserve, a lot of tiles. Why not? Maybe he's not aware of it. No, it can't be. Yeah, he's not aware of it. Damn, that's weird. So we have a great generals. No points for great generals. They denied a general for France. No, she could take on Anzinga. They denied a general for China. Oh my, oh my. So France and the Kublai Khan got a general for cuirassiers. And the other guys no. So maybe Rome will die because of it. And I think they have to spend some money for China. I think you can buy it. It will be what, about 400 gold. I think they can afford it. They should. Yeah, they just bought it. There it is. Gustavus Adolphus. And that's it. Only 3. Ananzinga, Jeanne d'Arc, Gustavus Adolphus. Rome is in a deep shit, I'd say. Yeah, you can see the walls are falling already. Why it's falling? Just because. Why not? Level 1, unfortunately. Maybe there will be level 2. I mean, the spy. No, the both of them have level 1 spy. Should turn on yields. It's really unusual to watch it without yields turned on. University for France. Military Academy. And another one. It looks like he's planning to build units there. Where is it? Oh, bits! Yay! Ufet Comrade cheered us with 100 bits. Thanks a lot, thanks a lot. If I won't fall asleep, I maybe cast a second game today. That is why I'm drinking coffee. So I can definitely finish this game, but the next one in 4 hours. So maybe I can take a nap and I can get up and cast it. Finally! Yeah, maybe I'm an old school and I really want to... not an old school, but how to say it? Out of data meta player who's willing to settle a lot of cities. But in fact, China was playing only 3 cities for half of the game, and he's having top stats now. So maybe I should change my mind a bit. Well, a few shots, HP gone. He's doing great. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I was thinking, where was the magic cursor? Oof. Walls on its way. But you know... Siege tower. Yeah, right. Well... It looks disgusting. This siege tower wouldn't last a siege. They would burn it down. Well, as I know, it should be a lot of like should be covered with an animal skins, and those skins should be wet, so it would be harder to put it on fire. And there's a lot of other military tricks that I can't remember, but I know that they did something more with them. Yeah, you could add some iron rings around it, or iron plates, but it's a bit too expensive. So lizard. Yeah, it looks good, and those wheels are nice. And the shields. So you're putting shields here, but you're having like windows in there. Okay. Ah, such a nice land. Such a nice land. Inca has such a nice land. Everything improved. Tall cities. And a lot of gold. Good for him. Meanwhile, Russia having more culture than China. And what about tourism? 186 for Russia, for China, and 117 for Russia. But while Russia have more than 300 culture per turn, I believe China can't culturally win this game that rapidly. And oh, he's not even making any units. That's I don't know how to say it. You might die here, friend. It's not enough, I guess, units, but maybe friends will build some more. It's 5 turns to go. It's hard to watch this one. Okay, it does looks like he's fine. No? No. Why he's not fortifying? I believe he doesn't have much movement. Oh yeah, new cursors on its way. Martin Mirage Sinner. Okay, Linda. There is a butterfly conclusion. Yes, sir. Yeah. I made Linda sad. That's shame. She wanted to check one tile joke with battery of full charged builders game. Sorry for that. Yeah, I thought that game will end faster. That's my bad. Oh! Rome got cuirassiers. Hey, hey! Talking about a bad Rome. Check this out. He's taking his city back. Way to go, bro. Way to go. Way to go. He's not having corpse yet. But I don't think China... Actually, China can afford anything. Everything. Have a lot of gold. Good luck then, Linda, if you are a reserve player. Yeah, the city was deleted. Yeah, you can see that China will push it really hard. Oh, it's only 36 culture without the Golden Age. Let's take a look at Golden Age. By the way, so Rome, France. Oh, France can have +5 from a Dark Age. Inca and China is in a Dark Age. Ottoman, Spain, another China, and Russia is in the Golden Age. Let's take a look what they took. It's gold here, gold. Faith for China and gold for Russia. So let's count a bit. A lot. 700s here. And 3, 4, 5.5. 5.5 hundreds for tranquility. Hey! Rambunctious X has subscribed. For how long? Why can't I see it? For the 7th month! Thanks a lot, mate. Thanks a lot. Cheers for you. Okay, let's back. Those scary Guard Imperiale is closer and closer. Oh, they can't two-shot. They can't even two-shot this guy. Oh, they dropped a general. How could they drop a general? Yeah, but next turn the general will be back and maybe they can two-shot it with it. You can see 106 against 101. Yeah, they're just making a promotion. He can't fast click him. Even if he could, he would lose a unit. It's a one-to-one exchange, and I think China is gladly take this. Oh no, he's not. Oh, that's probably sad because without fortified position, this guy is dead and he can get closer to city. Come on, kill this horse! What are you waiting for? Okay, he wants to hit it before the turn's end. Ah, you can see this. This is bullshit, guys. What the hell? This is bullshit. You should do something. Make it cost 1 iron. I don't care. But make it stop. It's like it's impossible to see. Yuck. I just can't watch it. It's just disgusting. It's maximum abuse. Maximum abuse. Max. It's a max level abuse. Oh, there it is. It sounds better. Meanwhile, Inca is going to the stars. Yes? No? Yeah, 275. And a bit more culture than Spain. No, no, no. I can't get cold once again. I just I just cured. It's a bit too long. 6 and 11 tons. Oh, he's making projects. Why? Um. Oh, toward the Search Labs building. Yeah, this one nice. Made him in the Lave. This one is nice. Ooh, Gustav Eiffel here. You can build an Eiffel Tower or even a Statue of Liberty with that guy. Why shouldn't you? Oh, he put... They're huge fans of reserves, I'd say. Why would you put a road through floodplains if you can't build it? If you can build it here? Interesting. That is the question our science test will answer in 1,000 years. In 1,000 years. Yeah, I believe he... No, he couldn't kill him or what? I believe he killed one. I think the secret is to have bombardas. Or at least trebuchets, no? Okay, maybe not. Okay, maybe siege tower is more than enough. Yeah, it hits hard him. It hits him hard. It's in 99.94, but I believe it's 3 or 4 shots for a city. If siege tower will be put here, I think he can take a city in a few turns. Maybe in 2 turns. But he needs another tile. If he can get this one, it will be massive. A lot of damage. Unacceptable damage. He will just die from this field cannon corpse. Yeah. Even with the Guard Imperiale you can't push. Huh. That's weird. That's weird. Okay, what do we have here?
Buongiorno.
Buongiorno. Ah, he's back. Good, good. Yeah, I think I got cold. I have a I don't know how it's called, but I can breathe properly with my nose. You can hear it. It's fucking crazy. I'm sitting at home, and I'm rarely visit places with a lot of people, and somehow I get cold. It's weird. It's not like I'm hanging every single day with a few dozens of people. No. Just surprised that I got cold. I hope it's cold. Maybe just allergy for something. Okay. Yeah. Kaboom, Rico. Yeah, it's all because of buying chariots with a face. I don't know. Can we do something about it, guys? Just make it stop. I think it's okay. It's not very fair mechanics, but if you discovered unit, you can't build a previous version of it. So if you want to have a pre-build, you have to build it before you discovered unit. And I'm really sick of when people building a lot of frigates from quadriums, and this one is absolute cancer when you can buy heavy chariots with a face and just upgrade them. It's just triggers me a lot. First of all, monumentality is a cheating strategy. Yeah, okay, it's not a cheating strategy, but it's way stronger than what's called that open Russian voice. Monumentality is way stronger, and you can do this. Yeah, of course you can do the same thing with the money, with the gold, but it's a bit different. And I completely agree if you're, will ban or not ban, or you will change mechanic that you can buy heavy chariots with face, then it's okay for me to not buy it with gold because I'm not playing, hahaha. But that's a cancer. It shouldn't work like that, but it's worked like that, and it sad me. It sads me. Okay, let's see. Yeah, he can go back. He can't push. Yeah, I see that. Oh, it's a steel walls. He got a steel walls. Your siege tower is irrelevant here. Go home, friends. You're drunk. Yeah. So they denied generals. They bought it. Okay, it's fine. And then this. Yeah, that wouldn't happen if you had bombarders. So you just fortified here, no one can push you, can you? What the heck? What the fuck? Oh my god, the bull. And you just can shoot the walls from a range, from afar. As it should be. I don't know, all these siege weapons are not really helping you. They just give you fails hopes. Yeah, I guess I'm done. Ah, conquistadors here! Yeah, guys, you were strong, but you are outdated. Sorry. And you're not even... do you have a faith in God? I don't think they have any beliefs. Yeah, they... Oh, actually it's Hindu. But it's a Chinese religion. Crusade for Taoism. Where can he use crusade? Against France? No. Against Ottoman? Yes. Rome Hill is still holding, as I see. Yeah, it's still walls on its way. Civil engineering. I believe he has corps. So even yeah, he still has not. He's fine. He's fine for a while. Yeah, China is not that far ahead. Maybe with the culture, but he has corpse, so definitely he'll be fine. What happened in the Rome-China war earlier? So China took city back, and Rome recaptured it and deleted it and retreated uh, behind this river, and that's it. Yeah, we were thinking that Rome will suffer huge losses, but he's fine. He still has he has corpse, and how to say it? He's doing great anyway. He can't lose for now. Maybe when China get armies, he can do it, but doesn't look like so. Russia is on a totalitarianism. Uh, so maybe Russia can push someone. It looks like not. Patala Palace on its way. Great engineer going toward Russia. He's making projects, I guess. He was making projects. Uh-huh. Filippo Brunelleschi boosting. Good, Filippo, good. Oh, nuns being attacked by Suleiman Cursor corpse. Inca is trying to defend it, but it's not really effective. He of course won't kill this one, but still is an unpleasant situation here. Okay, automation. Can you carry these guys? Maybe Russia can carry, by the way. Russia has a lot of culture. And a lot of science, it's 183. What about face income? 387. So he can try rockers, but I would recommend to go for national parks. If you can cosplay Canada, you should always do. It's super effective. So it's about what? 5 to 10 is, I guess 10 is a bit expensive. 387. 10 is a bit expensive. I think he can easily afford 5. So how does it work? So he can have like 4 times 4 is 16. Okay, let's count it as a 20, yeah? I believe he can have a 5 appeal. So it's 20 tourism. In a 10 turns it's 200s. Yeah, it does looks like that. Rocker can have more. But with all buffs you can get. So it's in 10 turns it might be more than a 400s. And then it's... and then Rock Bands doesn't look that great. With that numbers. You still can't win with Rock Bands only. So you need more passive tourism. Let's check Russia right now. China has 151. It's not getting bigger. But Russia still has 150, so he had what, 128, so Not enough passive tourism. I don't see any. I can't see any red districts, any encampments. So he's not planning to attack anything. He just want to get, I believe, fascism legacy policy card, and that's it. That is why he's heading toward totalitarianism. So it's totalitarianism and a democracy combined with a fascism legacy. It can be +10 when you're fighting on your own ground. It's a good strategy. Yeah, but I think that maybe Inca can carry. Or is under the gun? He's still fighting here. No, he's not right now. James and George is scouting. Boom. Have he lost it? With a single shot? No, I believe he just got shot and he moved here. Isn't it? Yeah, I think that is what happened. Okay, I think I can't cast any games today. I'm falling asleep. My coffee is gone. And even with the coffee, I'm like... I'm like falling asleep right now. So there is a chance that I will just... If we will have any pause here, I will just pass out. Yeah, it's not a big deal. It's just I'm too sleepy. It's not it's nothing serious. Boom 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 boom. He survived. As always. I don't know. I haven't seen for a while when these, even with the Garde Imperiale, even with the corpse, when this push, this timing push is effective. I haven't seen for a while. They need more movement speed. So I think you can just boost Legacy Policy card and Oligarchy itself to give these units extra movement. I think it will boost Musketman push. So with the general and this policy card, your Musketman will march for what? For 4 tiles, and maybe timings will be slightly easier. And maybe Suleiman, the Philip will actually can do something with their unit, with their units. And of course, to make Musketman push strong again, you need to delay ballistics somehow. Easiest way, of course, to do this. It's not a big deal. It is actually, you will have probably swordsmans. And you need castle and siege tactics. It's not a big deal, but it's way... because now when people are discovering gunpowder, it's only 5 turns when they can use the musketmans, and the ballistic is discovered right away. So it's boom, 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 3 techs for Renaissance era. I don't know, if it is the easiest way to delay cuirassiers. Maybe a community will bring us a better solution for that, or a better solution how to make musketmen push better. But now it's absolutely dead. You should never even try it. I mean, even diggers are not that scary. And if you are out-simmed your opponent, out-simmed, he has like zero science, zero everything. You can push him with any unit, with any modern unit, of course. I don't know if happens what happened. This guys was moving here for 5 turns. It's not that far, and they was going for 5 turns. Yeah, with admirals it will be 3, I guess, or 4. But I still think you should buff legacy and oligarch itself. But people don't think so. We had voted about this, and they downvoted this idea. So maybe it's just bad. Yeah, once again, this bullshit's happening. But now it's the opposite team. No, it's the same team. They're just buying it. So you don't need to think about protection. All you have to think about is economy, and then you can just buy everything. Yeah, I see. Disappointment. So if you have, if you have a slight fight, like with the 2-3 horses, you're already behind. Because these guys have a better economy. And when you try to push them, they will just buy it. Because they had better economy. So, what the hell? I don't think it's fair. But whatever. Let's back to the game. It's my whining. You shouldn't react to this. It's just whining of a sleepy duck. Yeah, so nothing's happened here yet. France is attacking in all directions. Well, actually, he's trying to defend Nantes. And these guys are not letting France to get Nantes. To reach it. Yeah, I don't think that anyone can win this fight. Well, France actually can because of Imperiale, but they have same units, and as you can see, Combustional already on its way for Suleiman. Oh, Huetiakal. Huetiakali. Nice. I'm just surprised it's not here. But maybe it's a different empire and it won't work there. I don't know how it works. I'm rarely built this wonder. Yeah, you're right, Wonderwind. Coffee is not that great. Tea is way better. But I can't drink tea. I've drank like... I'm drinking now... like what? 4... about liters per day of tea. I just can't drink it anymore. I hate it. I'm not a huge fan of drinking tea. But I just can't drink warm water because I need a lot of water, so I'm drinking tea. I'm a huge fan of cold water. It's just amazing. I'm trying to find out something interesting, but they just like waiting for a tanks. Yeah, you see, it's preparing. Both teams preparing for upgrade. Spain is going for chemistry. Let's find out who got that Mendeleev guy. Oh, Spain is getting religion. So Spain got Mendeleev. That is why he's rushing toward labs. It's fair enough. James, what? Yeah. They retreated here with the Rome. Artillery is here. Okay. Oh, he rebuilt city Changsha. And he moved it a bit forward. It's some sort of easy to defend it. But some sort of not. Six PM already. Let's see Eros. Oh, Rome got 6 cities. Nice. 48. Yeah, but 775. It's almost 30 popes. So it was 20 popes. Like 20 turns ago. And now it's 30 popes difference. Well, almost 30, but it's 27, yeah? Yeah, it looks like 27. That's a lot. 984. Nice. 1496. Whew. And 1088. Yeah, that's cool and all, but 1232 for Inca. Inca going wild, Inca going big. And 1223. So Russia and Inca are going to carry this game, I guess. Yeah, that looks like. I don't think that China can carry it, but China has 173. We can see that a lot of tanks are moving from from Ottoman to France. Inca is trying to prevent this. Nice trick, nice trick. But what can he get? Kayseri, and that's it. Yeah, he can get nuts, I guess. No, nuts is his allies. He can protect nuts. Or he can get it if it's false. Ooh. Okay, he's trying to block France. I don't think he can. 98, 94. It's not the biggest advantage, I'd say. Let's find out the spies. We don't have to. Really sad, no general. 320 here. Why it's only 320? 146 ROM. It's the lowest number I've seen for a ROM by 292. Well, there was few games when ROM was dead by this turn, so I couldn't see their targets here, but for this game it's the lowest number. France is 100 production better. 577, 512, 537 for Russia. Yeah, but Russia has 12 cities, so it's kind of okay number. Oh, airplanes. Is it a balloon? Where is here attacked by Chinese cuirassiers? Okay. I'm not sure he can take it. Yeah, it's a lot of cuirassiers, but you know, by plane. Stop sleeping. Stop sleeping. Okay, I'm falling. I'm falling. I'm falling asleep. No. I should keep. I should stay awake. I should stay awake. Oh, finally, the numbers, boys. The number, boys, here. The whistle banking still not helping. Does he have a whistle banking? I believe he have. I believe he has. Okay, lugs are on its way. No, please, no, I wanna sleep. Okay, good, we're good. Let's check a visual banking here. Yeah. 4. Science, culture, veterans, gold. Good. Take a look at Spain. Massive. Oh, Rome has escaped settler already. Yeah. What about the Golden Age? China is almost done. Don't know. No, guys, you can't. Inca almost done. Another China done already. Russia, 182 out of 156. Nice. What did he do? How could he get this amount of points? Is it about red district finished? No. Is it about airplane? Yeah, I believe it's about first flight and maybe he finished hunger. I don't think he finished. Maybe. Actually, 223 he could do it. No, it's not a single building here. Cristo Redentor. I don't think it will help. So 172 for China, 172 for Russia. It doesn't look like someone is planning to achieve cultural victory. You can see that the table turned. Now China has 366 culture and Russia has only 376. 176. Yeah, I see you're just leaving because I'm done. Sorry, boys. Ah, finally. Finally, a tank push. Go China. Brace yourself. It's vengeance time. Yeah, the biggest problem here that Rome is still have no armies. I think China will just push him through with this quality army. Yeah, it's just gone. Yeah. Yeah, because he has only corpse, he can't have a really strong city defense. 5 turns till combustion. I don't know, is it boosted or not? Maybe Spain will boost it in 1 turn and Rome will get tanks in 3. But it still won't help. Let's take a look. Oh, it's Dark Age. Yeah, it's 3 turns to go, so if China is in a golden, yeah, he will be in a golden. He'll have +10. He'll have +10 against cities. Dedication, and that's basically it. I believe it's that 2 arms. Yeah, it's called 2 arms. Nance is still here. These guys could do nothing, unfortunately. Will. Nice. Yeah, it looks beautiful. Almost finished. Oh! Inca strong. Yeah, Janissary can't stand against tanks. $112. Russia is super big. What the hell? Going for economics, so it will be stock exchange or it's going somewhere else. Maybe it's as usual. Maybe it's nukes. Or maybe Russia could try to achieve cultural victory. I have a lot of friends. Unfortunately, China took all the wonders, but I believe they got some. No? No. I hope I am talking to you because sometimes when I'm blinking, for a moment I'm thinking that I'm not talking and it's only voice in my head. Oh, they're next to the city. I believe Puteoli is dead and Rome might die, but they're ready for this event. They already have escape settler here for Rome. Ah, I'm showing you absolutely wrong screen. So here, nothing happens here. Some raid. They was trying to kill Tver, now it's okay. Yeah, he's making national parks, that's great. It will boost his tourism really hard and gives him some extra amenities, which is important, really important when you are fighting an entire game. Stop blinking. Sorry. Oh. Is it entertaining for you to watch how I am slowly falling asleep? I think there is some sort of content like that in the internet when people are just sleeping. So you're sleeping and you'll have donations. Do you want to have experience like that? I can leave the camera on. I can turn it to my bed and you will just observe me sleeping. I think it's okay. I can call it just chatting, and we can call the stream just farting while asleep. I believe I can get a lot of viewers. What do you think about that, guys? I think it's worth it of trying. Yeah, I'm busy. Yeah, they can't push actually. Inca strong. So is it nukes? So nukes it is. Sanitation. Ah, it's labs at first. Okay. Maybe it's not nukes, maybe it's GDRs. With the GDRs it's everything way easier. It's going to be pillaged. A lot of gold for a Kublai Khan team. And by a lot, I mean a lot. 1, 2. Yeah, let's see the tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, not that much. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Well, you can get gold from districts, I guess, mostly. So focus on the tanks. Can they take it this turn? Ah, oh, it's voting. It's voting time. Yeah, I should take a nap. I should have taken a nap before the game. So sorry, so sorry. Each turn is like an... Each turn has infinite amount of minutes. Now when the timers get long. No, when you're playing, the timing is always short. But when you're casting, the timer is always long. Especially when you're sleeping. Sleepy. Yeah, right. It's a completely fair mechanic. Well, everyone can use it, so it's like fair, I guess. Yeah, it's a really long game. You're right. It's a really long game. Oil here. Oh, musician was taken. Totalitarianism for Inca, by the way, 2 turns. I don't know, marsh. No buildings, allow it. Preserve. Trinda. Hey. I'm voting B. Marsh Reserve U. I believe he's okay with that. Is it Marsh? Maybe it's not Marsh. It's Marsh. Is he here? I believe he's here. I just vote B. B, 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 Marsh Preserved, Trinda. Yeah, I shouldn't blink at all. What about Diplo Victory? I forgot. It's 5 for Russia and 3 for the rest. Or 4 for Kublai China. I don't know what was he building. Maybe he just guessed one of the votings because they voted sometimes really randomly. You can do it. Yes. Yes. I don't think he can push here. These 3 tanks are too strong for him. Way too strong. Is it stacked? No, it's good. Okay, finally rock bands. He has only one, yeah? Only one. National park. So... Oh. Marsh. Okay, we have the same number of votes. But you can't guess. It's never a wood. It's never a forest forecasters. Yeah, that's sad. 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 6, 7, 8. So it's 8, 8, and it's only... Even without our votes, it would be... Without our votes, it would be 7, 7. Right? Yeah, it would be 7, 7 without our votes. So it's random still. Buildings can be created at this district campus. They banned campuses. Okay. Chosen player, it's Russia again to deploy points. What we have here, 8 out of 20. And here 5 out of 20. Hey, when I'm sleeping, we have more viewers. Is it entertaining for you to watch how I'm falling asleep? And it's 5 hour and 20 minutes of stream already. The game should be over by that time. Okay, so he... Oh, he can't push because you can see the damage. Wait, actually it's not that big damage, it's 118. So he can definitely push. What about generals? More industrial modern, 270. Somebody... I don't think that anyone have a general. Drake. Yeah, Gustavus Adolphus the last one. So it's the first one. Industrial modern and the first rocker. Do they have somewhere to play? I think they are. No roads, by the way, it's weird. Usually people are trying to make roads for those rockers so they can reach their target faster. Well, it does looks like Inca is trying to do roads. I hope not. I hope you can still see me. Yeah, I'll check this. Okay, it's fine. Where is that? Go away. Damn it. It does look like no one can attack. So it's a scientific victory. Because with that amount of culture and tourism ratio, you can't win, I guess. Let's see once again. Stop sleeping. Stop sleeping. Stay strong. Oh, it's aircraft. Yeah, guys, it's like forever. It will take forever. 123, 159. Let's take a look at wrong button. Great People Point. 14.7. 3 for China. Ah, it's a different China. 14 and a 14. Okay, the same. Okay, so this 3 just because he's making project or not? I should read this project, I guess. Oh, sorry. Thanks for everything. What is this? Ufet Comrade has cheered for 10 bits. Thanks a lot. I'm trying. How's I'm awake. I'm awake. Ah, the sleeper has awakened. Yeah, let's take a look at Rome. I think China will take the cities, but oh, he's dead. The first rocker is dead. There is not much wonders here in Inca land. Oh, he's going for harbors, I guess. Yeah, Puteoli is gone. He's going to take it really fast. You can see that he has heroic age. It's production, extra damage to it units, extra production with campuses, and extra gold with the trade routes. Wow, super strong. I think with plus 10 he can just... Oh, okay, he can't. But He just can't like face roll this guy, so he have to use artillery. But luckily for him, he has an observation balloon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Another one to get us fifth army. Fine. They're buying everything. Or what was that? I'm not sure. Ah, it's a just tanks. He has no. He has no. What the hell is this? It's a shame. Stop scrolling your hand. Okay, I'm trying not to. I'm trying not to use arrow case because you know it happens. This thing has happened too often. The struggle is real, boys. The struggle is real. China building statue. It might. No, he's not. Maybe this one. Yeah, 4 turns. 4 turns for statue. 122 production. Let us see. And here is... Oh, there is no chance for anyone to win. It's 5. It's 5 for HSE. And it's 8 for Russia. So even with the statue it will be what? 11. And he's not planning to get this. There is no plan of getting Diplo victory. But what can they achieve? 155, 104. 500 signs, by the way, for Spain. Ooh, that's interesting. Broadcast centers on its way. Ideology 4, rocketry. Okay. So it's oh, it's China, sorry. Spain is here. Let's check his okay, 640. Yeah, 506 is not enough to get science victory done in a reasonable time. But maybe if he can get 700s, he'll do better. Okay, not a single blue city state, that is why it's delayed. That's sad. That's better. That should be better for you to hear me. Yeah, Rome is dead. We can concentrate on. Can observe how this entire land will be pillaged. Oh, he got. I believe it was artillery. Wait, this is... Oh, for a moment I thought he's spamming spearments. No, it's cavalry. Okay. He's actually not building Taj Mahal, he just destroyed foods. Or what was that here? Or maybe he's building Taj Mahal. That's weird. Where is it? Oh, people are not really happy, they're not cheering, they're booing. These guys. Okay, let's see. Russia has 159 tourism against 500 culture per turn. So he just can't get a victory done. And with the amount of culture, I believe even rockers are not in use for Russia. That's sad. France and Inca has a lot of religion, or what? Oh, they have a lot of... France and Inca have a lot of military strength. Yeah, but where is the French? Oh, there it is. Okay, I can see it. By planes. Ah, he's ready. The tiny little... Oh, check this out. 5, 9... It's 1100s. It's 1100s for them. For tranquility. 1100s, can you imagine? And here you can see 3, 5, 6... 6.5, I'd say. Maybe it's closer to 7, but it's definitely not 7. So let it be 6.5 against 1100s. So it's 2 times more gold, and it's a really big difference in the numbers. It's about 500 GPT per turn, even more. What the hell is this? Are they in need? Or... I'm seeing micro dreams when I'm closing eyes every single time. It's really weird. Wait, I'm hearing helicopters. There they are. Charge, boys. Charge them. 1.5 hundreds. 1.5K. Still no... Oh my god. Still no industrialization, but he was able to build helicopters. Let's hope for that. Yanpaso, I'm trying not to sleep. I'm awake. I'm awake, Ufit comrade. Ah, it's rockers. So it's good. Let's see. Yeah, right. So it's 151 and 148. Yeah. Oh, it's computers for China. Oh, maybe with computers he'll do better. 349. $349. So it will be 600s. And Russia does have 384. It's still not enough, but it's oh, there it is. Can't find helicopters. But they are there, you can hear them. Oh, they are. There they are. Yeah, you know, it is easier to find something when your eyes are opened. Completely agree with that. You shouldn't sleep that hard. France looks ready. I don't think he can push through. Yeah, you can see he just can't. Boom. He can't even take an army here. Yeah. Unfortunate rockers. Wait, what?
Buongiorno.
Buongiorno. Ave Machiavelli, buongiorno. I'm trying not to sleep while guys are playing Civ. What the hell is this? Ah, it's a helicopter's attack. Okay. It's a preparation. Yeah, let's check. Is Spain building any? Yeah, he's building spaceports. Well, if he's making spaceports, it's about 25 turns. So it's only 1.5 hour of gaming till he get next nearest star. Cheers. Cheers. Hi friend. Hi X Zurix. Oh yeah, it's great. Nyanpasu. Nyanpaspam. I'm awake. I'm awake, boys. I'm awake. Come on. Friendly duck. Yes, it is. Oh, it's Hermitage. Okay, have China. No, one turn. Oh, let's see. 356. So it should be about 500s. Ooh, and Russia already has more tourism than China. Yeah, I think Russia has more chances to win culture game. Russia has more chances to win culture game because Russia has rock bands and now Peter have even more. Not Peter. Okay, I'm completely messed this out. So, wait, what? Oh, it's 533. Okay. 403 for Russia, but he's not having any computers yet. And it's way too far for him to get environmentalism, but China, I believe, can get it. It's what, 589. They're playing everywhere. They don't really care. En paso. The Tapker. Maybe it's data PKR. Not the Tapker. Data PKR. Maybe it's some sort of Star Wars. No, Star Trek reference. Which I'm not familiar. Because I don't think they had a Star Trek shown somewhere on TV. So wait, what the city here? No. It's going down. It's going down. Still waiting here. Still waiting here. Rome is slowly dying here. Can't prevent this. And there is almost road. So there is a chance that these Chinese units will just go straight towards Spain. He's of course already here with the helicopters army. Yeah, right. He can't push through the tanks, unfortunately. So now it depends only on China. Is he going to... Oh, his bombers here. What about nukes? No nukes yet. Okay. This guy can have nukes really soon, and Inca is going to have nukes. Ooh. He was such a nice guy, he was seeming entire game. And now he wants to have nukes. You should never trust those guys. More helicopters. Why not? Okay, tourism. Tourism check. Not that much for China, 442 and for 523 for Russia without any... Oh, it's globalization, I guess. Okay, he got environmentalism. My bad, my bad. Have he? Yeah, I think he got environmentalism, so... Maybe it's about computers, but he's rushing toward replaceable parts. And it does looks like... the struggle is real. So who will win first? HSE, Tranquility, or my sleep? That is the biggest The biggest secret we have here today. Where is all troops? Ah, there you go. So it's cavalry to save the Rome. But they can't. They literally can't. They're just dying. Can you hit a helicopter with a tank? I'm not sure. Hey, yeah. Scale 505 just gifted 1 tier subscription. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, mate. Okay, well now we have a problem with the turn rollover. The game is getting harder to play for those guys. Poor guys. They have to concentrate themselves. I can just chill here with you just talking, but they are ripping their ass off and having that lags. It's really hard for them. Huh? Extra gold? Precious gold? Well, actually gold is not a problem for both of teams, but one of them have just too much of gold, I'd say. I hate how artillery is shooting. So, just done. Yeah, I'd like to see those rockers playing, but unfortunately it's really hard to find them. Okay, level 2 here is Space Rock and Music Festival. Natural Wonders and Natural Parks. I think Inca can build Natural Wonder. Oh, it's Nuke. It's over here. Я вам пасу. У вас не пасуink. Scale 505. And who is nuking? Oh. Wind is nuking. Okay then. Okay then. Still waiting, guys. One day. Ah, okay, it's like two turns to go. Globalization once again. Oh no, it's still globalization. Okay, environmentalism for China. Let's take a look at this. Since 125, and with that amount of okay, it will be 500 more. So it's about 1k. 50% more, so it's about 1k. Tourism for China next turn. And Russia has 700s. Without computers, I guess. And still, you can see the culture here is 74. So it's still 150. And even 160, 164 for Russia. So nothing changed. Nothing changed. That's because of culture growth. Come on. Come on, play. Come on, guys. You can do it. Where are they? Show me these guys. Ah, finally. Not that great. Ooh, level 3. This one is awesome. For national parks. Yeah, why Inca just not make any national parks? You can have one here. Okay, he can't buy this tile. Yeah, he can't have any national parks around. This one is with Kapachnian, it can't be used. Huh. Lol. He can't actually have any how it's called? Any national parks. That's sad. That's sad. Okay, it's slightly better now. Back is hurt. Yeah, but can you do this? Some helicopters. Yeah, no one can kill anyone. Well, except Rome, because he's dead. Yeah, I should have made... Okay, they did another one. Okay, Anthium is dead. Is it turn roll over so long? Hope it's not my PC sleeping. Oh, they taking what theirs back. Lol. Infantry. Is it Volin? Yep. Oh, rockers. We should check it. Okay, I see 4, 5, even 5. Maybe it will help. Yeah, right. No, it's not helping at all. They just can't. They just can't achieve culture here. They should just nuke each other because it's impossible to win cultural. They're dead. They couldn't. They just couldn't. They just like me, they just couldn't, lol. We'll try to sit straight, maybe it will help. It's Spanish helicopters. Oh, they can try to, you know, they might try to liberate the city. What about Diplo? It's 8 for Russia, so, and 8 for China, so yeah, not a big difference. You can see China built statue here. Okay, this Langfang is a really cool city. It has 3 statues. Maybe it's not Langfang. Oh no, it's Xi'an. Yeah. Okay, how is Spain doing? I finished spaceport. What about engineers? Yeah, right. No scientists, no engineers. Oh, this one is cool. Oh, 5k tourism. For Spain, lol. It's a Spanish guys. But why haven't you... Oh no, it's not Spanish, it's Chinese. Okay, it's good, it's good. They're not really happy at all. Oh yeah, 151. Or it's 149. It does look like 149, so it's better a bit. It's a bit better. 160 for Russia. Passive tourism. 946, almost 1k, and 700s. Yeah, but I believe Russia has no computers yet. Oh, wait, maybe... Wait, no computers, no environmentalism? What the hell? He got globalization before environmentalism. Maybe he's using policy card, let's see. Yeah, he's using 5% science policy card. I don't know, is it worth it? Is it worth it? Okay, if it's 700s without environmentalism, then it's a completely different thing. You can actually... Well, he might try to win it, but it's 700 culture. And it's about 2.2k to beat these numbers. Maybe even more. Game is getting interesting. Well, it's actually interesting from the very beginning, but I was sleeping for half of that duration, so... Yeah. Oh no! He's going down. they got this helicopter. He can just fly over them. No, that is not how helicopters working. Okay, Antium failed. I'll stay here. Another guy. Not that much. Huh? 0.5? Good. Should get level. 750. Okay. Yeah, I haven't lost for a long. I just I'm just falling asleep. Come on. The game is not even ended yet. Where is Spain? Okay, 3 turns satellite. 162 could be better. 1, 2, 3 more. Without jobs, this thing won't be done. Maybe he can buy it with a Reign of 4. Maybe he can't. Nuclear fusion for China and for Russia and space rocketry. Space race. Here too for China. Okay, for now most important is Russian environmentalism. Let's take a look. 700 of tourism for Russia. And more than 1k for China. So with the 50%, it should be more than China has now. And after fusion, maybe Russia can get computers. Maybe he already has one. What does computers do? I think they do something with a stone. Oh, it's not me. Okay, so when will you just try to kill each other? Yeah, everyone just waiting for nukes. Okay, boys. Okay. $962 for Russia only. That's not a big amount of tourism. China has more. 1000, 1100s. 1100s of tourism. It might be here. It might be here too. Okay, 140. So China is getting closer and closer. And here what? 159, yeah? No, not 59. Ah, yeah, 59. 159. Okay, China is getting lead because of course of less culture for Russia and big tourism. Big tourism needs a bit more. If he could reach about 2K, and Russia won't do anything about its culture, so China might just win. Because you know it's really long to get everything for a flight. $1K for automation, 1K production. Aztec strong. Nothing happening. One big dead Rome. Yeah, he held till the very end, so he could do better. Maybe could do better, but he did what he liked to. So we can count it as an absolute win of Rome. Once again, Optimus Princeps survived. Where is his settler? There was a Roman settler somewhere. Here. Ah, there it is. Is he still spending phase for rockers? Ah. I believe he needs some coal or oil, but I can't find any oil, so it's probably coal. There's a lot of cities, and he might be wasting a lot of electricity. More guys. This one is amazing. Come on, play! Play! Oh, he not wants to. Ah. He's shopping for projects? What? Oh, he's shopping for projects to give Russia. Oh, there you go, boys. The end of the game. The end gaming sound. Where is it? Can you hear it? Ah, no, it's you guys. It's you guys. Dmitya. Dmityar. No, it's not you. Ah, you're saying Inca helicopters moves and have nukes? Yeah, I will. One, two... Yeah, just a few more turns, but Ave Machiavelli just dropped the nuke. Thanks a lot, Ave Machiavelli, for that nukes. Yeah, Inca will drop one. But I believe there should be other guys for making nukes. How can Inca drop it? And where? On a Suleiman? With the boats? Yeah, I guess with the boats. So it's computers and I don't know how this telecommunication. Yeah. And he has privateer fleet. Shouldn't it be like Armada? Don't you think so? It should be Armada, no? But it makes no sense. He can nuke Suleiman, but who cares? It won't end the game. Oh, how's Spain going? What turns? Workers are playing. Engineers. Gold. Two gold from each breathtaking tile. Yeah, that's nice. Cosmetic. Still not no good scientist or what? Yeah, this one Mari Licky. And that's it. Yeah, that's sad. Oh, cosmetic gun. Jeans next. Okay. Vroom. Fighters of China are fighting against France. Can they make a difference? No, I don't think so. Oh, no, it's double music. But China is going to get it really fast. $1.4k and 1k for Russia. What the hell, Russia? I think Russia is ignoring computers and not planning to achieve cultural victory. Or it already has computers and it's just a really low amount of culture that Russia has. That's disturbing. The game is sleeping too, the same as me. So I'm like falling asleep and the game is too. Maybe we can have a lobby. Because it's the game won't end in the nearest future. It'll take even more. Yeah, now I should. So you can see me, but I don't know why do you need to see this dead body, but maybe you find joy in it. Oh, this guy is like Yar and some jet fighters uh, flying. Some jet fighters flying around. It's great. Ah, tricky one. Well, it's 19. How are you doing, Spain? Where is Spain? There it is. It returns moon landing. 600s. Yeah, I don't think he can do it on time. Culture is not growing rapidly. Yeah, it's like nothing. He had good rockers, but it's 148 here and 113. Actually, China might win. It's 113. Huh. 867. Yeah, Russia should just forget about winning culture. He should focus on something different. Just build units, I guess. Or maybe if they can nuke China somehow. Yeah. Inca should just nuke China and the game will end. Because there is no one to defend culture. He has two, but he needs more. Wait, he's aware that he can nuke him. Ah, it's wrong China. You should nuke this one, China. Oh no. Okay, he just can't. He just can't. It's too far. Well, actually, it's not that far. He can travel somewhere here with his engineer and build a mine. And boom, 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 shiki boom, and it will end soon. Meanwhile, Spain is doing even better. 3 turns to go, still 160. Yeah. No, it's at 8 more turns. I can't handle it. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. So sorry. Shame on me. Shame on me. Check Tundra on top from Suleiman. Yeah, I checked it. They are here. They've come. Oh, wait. Wasn't there... Wait. Huh? Oh. They should be aware of this. Have they captured Roman settler? Yeah, it does looks like. It should be not the only one that Rome had. But it is. Oh my, oh my. Look, Donum is going to die, I guess. I had a weirdest dream, I won't tell you. What I've just seen. Oh, it's dead. That's sad. That was sad. Yeah, not much options left. Still waiting for nukes. Inca has 3. And he'll have more. 4, 5, 6, 7, and even 8. But where is engineers? Yeah, let's get here. Oh yeah, he got Lugdunum here. It's 2 cities. This rollover is crazy. What the hell? Is it me? I hope it's not me. I hope it's them. Oh, I'm basically sleeping right now. Best game ever. Oh, I'm still building. Yeah, this one is optimistic. So, is he planning to pillage everything here in Spain or to destroy Roman cities? He can do both, I think. Online link is gone. Oh, finally, where is it? There you go. No, it's a Suleiman. And what? Just one. Yeah, it's another nuke from a chat. Okay. Oh, modern armor. Sure, why not? 800, 700s. Lasers. Microwaves. It says 8 turns, but it's actually not. But it's 100 points left. I think cultural victory more likely than space race victory. Here is 143. Yeah, slightly better than before, but not this one is sparks joy. I don't think it's 8 turns, but it might be. So maybe China has like what, 2k? 1.5. 1.3 for Russia. There's nukes, there's tanks, helicopters, and you can find some cuirassiers guarded by aircrafts. Yeah, I have to check what to pick. So I vote no for fair. I vote B Trinda. I vote B I don't know. Gold, for example. I go B. I go B. Right there, face me. Sure. Why not profit? Maybe there is no option for profit. Okay. Oh. Yeah, you're right. So it's writers, gold, and Trinda, I believe. Oh, Faith. Yeah, you're right. And Pasa. Oh, China's almost got a cultural victory. It's 90 what? Yeah, we haven't affected anything here. This great musician called and Russia gains diplo points. So we have what? 13 for Russia and 8 for China. Oh, it's a really bad situation here. China attacking China. China attack itself in a confusion. Wow. It's funny. Ah, he took this to cities. Wait. China has no units at all? That's all she have? That's all he have? Oh, that sucks. He might lose the game because of it. Yeah, there is a nuke somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Oh, they are not willing to deal with Ostia. They're trying to get rid of projects. What is this? It's a Mars colony, 6 turns. Not that big of a deal. Still no good scientists. Yeah, and they're skipping. They're skipping. Okay. Spain is a big trouble. Yeah, it does looks like the Tranquility will win. Yeah, game is done. Maybe not, of course, but wait. China lost a lot of tourism. It's only 1k now. What? I think I'm... Yeah, what the hell? Oh, I think he lost policy cards. Maybe there was some wonders. Yeah. Okay, one more time. I think it's here. Yeah, he's just nuking. Yeah, that is what's gonna happen in my city really soon. Okay, what about Golden Gum? Yeah, it's still okay. It's still even. So they shouldn't worry. But the problem is that Spaceport might be pillaged. And I'm not sure about project. Will it save if Spaceport pillaged? Or you have to build it or you have to build a new one. I don't know where is robots. There is no robots in this game. There's only nukes. Only nukes. It's old school games. I don't know where is robots. I can't see. Oh, it's research labs. Somehow China lost about half of its tourism. How is it possible? So there is no cultural victory any soon. It's 100. It's not 19. 90. It's 100. Oh, well, lid. How could he reach it? Ah, there it is. Oh, they just bought him a boat. Ah, no. Or yes. The pass is under the water and he could just reach this territory. Okay, this is beginning of the end, guys. I think that's it. So Suleiman defeated partially. Spain is under siege. And like it's pillaged from the north and a lot of nukes. And you can see that these two cities are taken and it's only a matter of time till these Chinese armies going to, you know, till they tear apart this Chinese empire. Yeah, and he's not moving these units, but they have gold for upgrade. Why aren't they upgrading? Maybe they have nothing to upgrade. Okay, it's lasers, so he should have composites. Why is he going for lasers? He can upgrade, you know. Maybe he thinks he can't do anything, and he has lasers, so he can probably defend himself with jet fighters now. He should be able to. A lot of pillage here in the north. Yeah, this raid is suicidal, but they did a lot of pain for Spain. Look at this. Yeah. It says it all. It says it all. Leave me alone. I'm a Britney Spears. No, he's really, you know, unhappy at what is going on around. His city was nuked. Was completely destroyed. So is it another one? Where? I just can't find. Any nukes back? No. Oh, 0 nukes for SHE? HSE? HSE. Yeah, the things. There's a few tanks and a general. Yeah, well, it takes a lot of time to do this maneuver. Maybe it is slightly easier to do with the standard speed, but I believe someday we'll have a Civ game with only one speed and you can't do anything about it. And they will balance this game and it will be easy to balance it because there is only one speed of gaming. Not 5 or 7 like what we have now. I think it's 5 for now. No? Yeah, I think it's 5. Francis do nothing. So they took France and it's like, yeah, I'm France. I will do nothing. He even couldn't push with the how it's called, with the Guardia Imperiale. Well, yeah, I agree with that it was really hard to do. And China is better seemed safe. But come on, it's France. He could at least attack him so he spends his APM for a fight. Oh, what a nice tiles. But here comes Nuke. Oh! What? It worked! Praise the gods. Whoa. And that was last one. Are they making new ones? Like 1, 2. Oh. Okay. Yeah, China, I think he lost a policy cards and he had to fix it. So now it's 1600s. And it should get better. It's 100. And here you can see 100 and the 50, but minus. Oh, it's not one, it's 162. No, it's 172. Okay, Russia can't win. Just deal with it. Yeah, it's 1k culture here and here. But yeah, I think Russia can defend it well. So it's about science victory right now, isn't it? Oh yeah, it's only 400 science after all those nukes. Research smart materials. Oh shit. Oh it's not even a future eras. Yeah, with this amount of science, it could take about 20 turns. So maybe China can win? Yeah, they have to push it. Can you build nukes? No? I think nukes would help. Maybe his Maybe he thinks that he just can't nuke. No, it's not a pain gaming. It's nice. It's nice game. There, Brennesel. It's fine game. I'm just I just want to sleep a lot, and that is why I'm like dropping out of this world sometimes. Yeah, green. So he didn't really like that color. He thinks that Ataman should be green. That is why he painted it. Rom's still alive. So guys, we're waiting for robots. Okay, now he thinks that he needs some nukes too. Okay. Yeah, no non-attacks. Why it's not showing here the best result? That's weird. It should be. Yeah, but no one is even close to future techs. So you need what? You need to get here. Oh, he attacked this city once again. Oh, Singapore. It is. It was a Singarich, but now it's Singapore because it's occupied. Ah, he's making another one and another one. Jesus. You can use it. You can use a military engineer. It's cheaper than making settlers. You know. Well, maybe it's a big surprise for him. Okay, I'm just trolling. I'm just trolling. Why are they fighting Taiwan here? What is Russia doing? Has some units, but that's it. Making gold. Are they in a deficit? Well, I have to admit that no more gold left for HSE team. And you can check this out. 5, 8, 900 gold for tranquility. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a huge difference. Things are getting worse and worse. I don't think that noob can... Well, yeah, he can reach Mars. But come on, he's not even in the future techs. Needs all of these techs. All. There you go. Yu Yang. Yeah. They're getting closer and closer. I think it's done. I think they will. So the only reason why they are here that China might achieve cultural victory. If they will turn off China, game will be done or not. Well, maybe they need to destroy Noob too. It's 90. Yes, China really has a chances. Really, China really have a good chances to win. But it does looks like it will take him more time than we might expect. And these guys have only one chance to win. If their opponents will surrender, I guess. Maybe Inca, by the way, can do something, no? No. Level 3. Rome is having game of his life. Level 3 spy. Konya! You are the best city! Oh, it's a negative. It's a negative income now. Few more hits. Like, it's Zimbabwe here. It's 1, 2, 3. It's only 6. He could have cattle. It would be 8. Damn. Yeah. Well, I have to admit, if they drop some few more nukes at this guy or Spain, we won't have any. They they will not have any gold. Maybe they can switch some policy cards, etc., etc., but no more. Yeah, robots are on this way, so maybe robots will help. But they are getting closer and closer to Spain, and in some point of the game they will just capture Dirne and Konya, and that's it. So, oh, there is GDRs. There they are. Yeah, the game is done. The game is done. GDRs here and 0 GDRs from the opposite side. Let's check. Let's check jet fighter. Well, that's a lot of damage, of course, but I think you can kill it with 7 hits. But you can do it only once, because next time your jet fighters will just die. Oh. There's a lot of action everywhere. Oh my god. So he's trying to breach the city or what? Oh, this one. The far one. Uh-huh. Yeah, he can't get this one because of airplanes. Oh, it's a nuke. It's a nuke. It's a nuke. No, it's not. Yeah, it was, but he nuked his own city. Maybe it's not his own city. Maybe it's Kublai Khan's city. GDR's on its way. 78. Yeah, there's still a lot of uranium. China has nuke. Inca has nukes. Smart materials for Inca, smart materials for noob. Finally. But you need another tech so you can make projects. But with smart materials, maybe he can build. Maybe he can build. How it's called? Oh, thanks a lot for cheering. Ufit comrade, thanks a lot. Yeah, I'm awake. I'm awake. I passed for a while, but now I'm here. You can fight hard. But I don't know that it just doesn't look like good. Yeah, it's 19. Oh, it's 80. No, it's not. It's 90. What? $93. Yeah, 93. Can't count. But the game will end when the GDRs will reach their target. You can see the cities are still there, but they're actually not. Ooh, it's a huge... Okay, it's about what? 5 turns for them. It's about 5 turns. And then China will go bankrupt. And that will be the end. You'll have minus 20 happiness or something like that when you're with the bankruptcy. And it's really hard to get out of it. You need some gold. A lot of gold. You can pillage, of course. But I don't think that China can pillage. It's a GG, guys. It's a GG. Ooh, ooh. 9 damage. Yeah. And he got XP. Ah, no, he's not. They just can't kill this tank. Check the damage. He still was able to pillage. Yeah, airplanes is a bit too weak here. Oh, what do we have here? Just gifted 1 tier 1 subscription. Thanks a lot, Ufet comrade. Cheers, boys. We're going to get 20 this month. Yay. Oh, it's GDR here. Ooh.
Buongiorno.
Buongiorno. Ave Machiavelli. Buongiorno. Damn, this is really an intense game. I'm really sad that I was a vegetable. Oh no, no, all bombers are gone. So I'm not sure about mechanic, but I think these guys are dead. And if there was a player in a city, it would fly away. I'm not sure. Or maybe it's about... Okay, if there was a jet fighters who are on a patrol, I think it won't harm them. Yeah, I think Guangzhou is dead next turn. Oh! Oh no, it's not. Damn! Wow. Yeah, but GDR can just jump. So it's about... Oh, it's actually... 1, 2... it might be even 3 somewhere here and then jump. And it's... I'm not sure, can he jump? Through the jet fighters. Got the last one. Then gold what? It's China. I think it's this China. Yeah, he got himself a religion. Oh, one more nuke. I'm not sure can they even hit GDR with that nukes. Oh, 10 combo strength when defending against London naval units. Yeah. Ooh. He's actually standing on the shelf. Yes. What about here? Ah, they're just destroying the cities. They can't destroy Istanbul, so it's still alive. Ooh. You can see they can do nothing. They can do nothing against GDR. I'm gonna change my name to Kinscale. Okay, do it. Where is he going? Oh, 10 turns, boys, 10 turns. Still no... Oh, it's actually a good one. It's actually... Stephanie Kwolek here. And that looks like Spain can take it. But he's not making any projects, so... It will take... Like, what, 8 turns for him to take it. Three, 6, 9, even 9 turns. Oof. Yeah, without project it's impossible. Oh, France finally decided to join the party and attacking China. Oh, you can see all these units are just dead. They should, oh, they're getting gold. By the way, what about gold? Slowly but surely, it's going to be bankrupt. Oh, some extra gold for those units. Nice, nice. Yeah, these jets are gone. Oh, he's not. Nuke him! Oh. Yes, nice. Oh, look at these cities. He's bombing them to hell, but he can't take it. He can't take it. Okay, helicopter on duty. Ah, it got walls. He was able to fix it. Yeah, nice try. Nice try. And paso. But you still have the same name. Ah, no, it's not. It's different. Okay, once again, I'm falling asleep. Okay, okay, we have to hold. We have to hold. The game is still like, oh! Once again. Desperation. No, no cultural victory for today. And I believe no science victory. There's just no time for Spain to get science victory. Can he chop anything? No, he chopped everything already. Sad. Okay, the city is down. Where is GDRs? They're still on its way. Sometimes I think it's me. Because every time I get bored of waiting, I'm starting to smash this shift enter and it helps. Sometimes it's not. That is because I think that it's me sometimes. Yeah, to be honest, it's definitely tranquility in a favor right now. So we're just playing till the last breath. They're controlling Rome, they can control Istanbul. It's Madrid and Xi'an left. It's really hard to get Madrid and Xi'an, I guess. But with nukes, it's everything. Everything is possible with nukes. If they can take Konya, they can buy here... how it's called? Submarine. And just bam, 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 it's dead. Oh, it's Mr. Chopster. Shanghai's gone. No, next turn. Next turn. Oh, finally, GDR is here. The hero we deserved. Wait, he can do this? But it's jet fighter there. Oh, maybe he can't see the end of his road, so. Yeah, 1200 space for Russia, so it's definitely not a Chinese victory condition. Yeah, it's like what? 96. Nice try, nice try. Come on. Village. Next turn. Yeah, I think this guy can just... Okay, is it possible to kill a Cuirassier Corp? So it's about what? How many horses are here? 300 horses? And you have like 80 crew with the rockets against heavy armor. So maybe you can kill like 20 or 30 people with this one. But then they will reach you and will shred you with the swords. So I don't think it should be very effective. Just, you know, thoughts. Just thoughts. Oh no, you're spamming. Do I have 2 monitors? I had, but one of my monitors is broken. I can have another one, but I don't want to take it. It's on on a second computer. It's an old one, so I don't really like him. I don't really like it to use. I have a phone right now and it's more than enough. It appears you can use a phone for that, for a chat stuff. Yeah, but this one is the best. Oh no. Oh yeah, there it is, Rebecca. Rebecca is the best smile. What is your opinion of the new Victoria combat system? I didn't get it yet. So you make a general, you give him some units, and then somehow he's attacked. I didn't get how, because I just watched what they showed us, so I don't know how it's actually working. I was playing EU4, and I think I've read half of the wiki because I really wanted to understand how everything works there. So in EU4 it's okay. The only problem I guess for EU4 that the more moral you have, the more moral damage you can do, and it's the only and a big one problem with that. But how does this combat system work in Wiki 3? I just don't know formulas. I don't even get how it's work just like by clicking. Because you have to know how can you make a more powerful unit. So it's about cannons, I guess. So you need iron to build more cannons, and you need I don't know, niter or whatever it is to make powder. And there's a few production chains to make your army more powerful, and I don't know what are they doing. But in general, there is no units. I'm a bit lazy. I like there is no units, so it was really hard to keep up with the guys who can fast click in a EU4. So I was always bad. So I could have a superior army, and with the moves, with the march system in the EU4, I was always losing because those guys was super pro and I was noob, and they lured me into traps every single time. So if I don't have to move any units, I like it, because I'm lazy and I'm a slow clicker. But I still don't get how it's working exactly, so I can't tell. No, I haven't played Hoi 4. I was trying to, but it's a lot of micromanagement with divisions or with your units. You have to make you have to watch like 10 hours or 12, 20 hours of guides to understand how to make your how it's called, how to make your troops fight well. And I was like, yeah, okay, I'm not really in the mood of this. I'm not in the mood to learn this. Yeah, I have to say that. I'm not in the mood to learn this. Okay, a lot of GDRs are on this way. Yeah, I learned it by just watching Twitch. Yeah, well, I'm not that excited about Hoi. I don't know. I was thinking about playing Japan maybe once, but as always with the paradox is you need about 100 hours to learn basics. So I just like, oh, yeah, okay, guy, I'm just not. I just don't want to waste that much time on this game. Nada. Hey, Yang once again was bombed. No? Come on, give this city a shield. Ooh, okay, 2 turns till bankruptcy. And that's it. The turns. I don't know, have these guys already was bankrupt? No, I think I said. Have they ever experienced bankruptcy in this game? There it is. Frankly speaking, Civ 6 is not that easy game as well. Well, no, the game is really easy. So you have a city, you need to build the districts, and that's it. That's basically it, and it's like you improve tile, you have more. The basics are really easy. Huh? Jump. Actually, jump is not that great. Yeah, you can't jump through the mountains. Can this guy jump? Oh, can perform jump to cross over mountain terrain. Okay, so he can cross over mountain terrain with a jump. I think it's a lie. What about Spain? Yeah, it's still okay, but oh, the spy in Madrid just blowed up its spaceport. No. I have like 200 hours and still feel myself a little bit stupid. I tried to play CPL and I was literally destroyed there. Ah, come on, they just use horses at you. You can easy achieve like Rome. District order. Where is Rome here? Uh, commercial hub. Campus. Pick pen brush and voice. So okay, you go commercial hub, campus, commercial hub, campus. They think if it's possible, then this one it's a 3 and a fourth one you can go for a district. That's it. So it's 10 pop city. You can easily do it with Rome. Improve your tiles. Rush feudalism. Get alliance and trade with him. Or you can go Magnus internals, but you still need alliance for a late game. That's easy. You're good. Chop everything you can for something that produces with a bonus policy card or a builder. So chop settlers, chop what's called units. I don't really like chop districts. You still need 3 chops. It's better to chop building in that district. That'll be good. And those guys in CPL, they just want to... Sometimes it's just horse rush and that's it. Sometimes it's just about a horse rush. Oh yeah, and Governor Plaza go for audience chamber. Moksha first, Gala second. Or if you're playing Rome, you can go Moksha. Ah no, if you're playing Rome, you can go what? Magnus Pingala Moksha, something like this. Or Moksha Magnus Pingala if you really want to rush. How it's called? Theo. I mean, Moksha 2, Magnus 2, Pingala 2. That's it. Chop everything and improve everything. That's it. So, I think... Ah, no, Madrid is too far away. Yeah, they still need... Oh no, it's 4 guys here. Yeah, I think Edirne is doomed. They're still trying! Ah, so sweet. Maybe they're getting gold out of it. I think it's done. Ah, there's GG. It's not that hard, come on. 200, 400 plus. Build more cities, build more districts. And pen brush and voice 2 times. If you're playing internals. Magnus internals. And monumentality if you're playing religious thief. For religious thief it's a really cool thing to go monumentality, pen brush and voice, monumentality. So bon appetit, Winderwind. What will you order? I'd recommend you to have a Wellington. It's amazing. Okay, so where are they? Yeah, I don't think I can cast a game in an hour. I'm just falling asleep, so I guess that's it, boys. Sorry for that. Hello.
How tired are you guys of watching this game?
It was really cool, but I'm a bit tired, so I sleep for a while.
Jesus, that was long.
It was an amazing game. I woke up at the end, and it's like a lot of things happened.
Yes, GG, man. Holy shit.
It was really cool.
Man, we were ready for the biosphere victory. The dream.
No.
Oh, so he had 7 turns on Exoplanet, and then the rocketry got disrupted.
Yes, Skycry. Gamer.
No, I think it
No,
was Kane.
Kane.
It was Kane. It was
Was
Kane.
Kane.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this
I
guy
was-
died.
Yeah, mine didn't work, but I had more spies coming in.
Oh, actually,
My level 2 spy got the rocketry promotion, luckily.
My level 3 died like dog, even with 90%.
man, I was
Okay,
just
still there.
never able to raise those cities. Like, what a pain. What a pain, no? All these cities on 1 HP from China.
I don't know what level English I have.
Getting first moved.
Yeah, the first moves are brutal. I mean, you could
Yeah,
have tried
Tranquility
like the
1.
paratrooper dudes. That sometimes works.
I mean, I made some misplays, of course, on it. Like. But yeah, now the grief continues on Spain. And she's just too slow with the science.
Well played, guys. GG. Very nice game.
GG. Yeah, thank you,
Very
GG.
nice game, actually. Long and yeah, exciting.
GG boys.
GG, GG.
UG.
Bigger, longer, and uncut.
Yeah.
I mean, there were some scientists for Space Victory. I think there's a chance actually to get it in time. And Spain had enough pave to pave by them.
Yeah, they spy success and destroy airport.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
saw
We were
Yeah,
we
yeah,
were
it's-
gonna thermo nuke soon though.
Yeah,
I
thermal nuke
had,
next
I had,
turn.
I had it already. I had a thermo nuke
Yeah.
already. And I
Yeah.
had another one the next turn.
GG guys.
Yeah, GG.
Okay, I have a
Yeah.
question. Can robot actually jump?
Yeah,
Those
Ken, I
ones.
didn't have
Oh,
the
okay.
promo yet. I was gonna get. I had the promo like that turn, I think.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I also have a 5 or 6 over, but no gold. Minus gold, yeah. Anyway, good game.
Yeah, bankruptcy is a bitch. I agree with you.
Good game.
GG guys.
GG guys. Good night. This was a
Good
exhausting
night.
game. Exhausting game.
Yes, for sure.
Yeah, I mean, Rome front was quite interesting. Rome
Yep.
and China.
I
you
kept-
probably had. Yeah, I think you probably. I mean, you played very well. You probably had the best civ for the situation. No, you get.
Yes.
Yeah, for
boosts
sure, for
And
sure.
also like a amazing spawn, but yeah, you get the boosts from the team. You have mercenaries. Like I think it was
Yeah.
5 turns earlier than Rome, which I think was like super valuable for you there.
Yeah,
I think
Kuba
Under
is
the Gun
great.
didn't believe in the Doen treatment, and so they were
Uh-huh.
like, "Dude, he's coming, he's coming."
The guy was one that's from, but
Oh my god.
and the band chopped.
Okay.
It was hard to hold, but yeah. Got
For,
it done.
for a moment, I thought that Rome will put how's it called, camp, legionnaire ability next to Beijing, and then it's swapped with the knight, and there will be knight for eternity. But unfortunately,
I mean, the crouching tiger is so
territory
strong, right?
grown, and you was one turn away from doing that. So
Chopping with the Legion?
now make a fort.
Make a fort! Oh!
Yeah, in a Beijing, one tile from Beijing. Where's the airfield right now?
Yeah, yeah. Oh
Can you
my
do
god.
it? Can you do it in opposing opponent's
No,
turn?
no, it was a neutral for a while.
It was neutral. Ah, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, true, it actually was, yeah. And he could have bought the tile also for a long time, I think, in that city to get +3 from Victor, Garrison Commander.
Yep.
But he didn't, yeah. Yeah, this
True.
was like, looked like a super close situation at some point, but then it looked rather stalemate and like China just outscales, right?
Yeah, I greeted early with the settlers, and then long term I win the sim battle, also audience over warlords, and being
Yeah,
Kublai,
for
right?
sure, for sure. I mean, he had so many pre-builds, by the way. Like the guy had 8 archers, 5, 6 chariots, everything, trebuchet pre-builds, and
I
had all the
saw.
techs for it. But he didn't have mercenaries. Like you had mercenaries, and he still had like 5, 6 turns on it. So you upgraded, he couldn't upgrade, and then I think the window was like there was no window anymore. to
I
push
see.
it.
Man, Truna, what do you think about me failing to raise any of those cities, bringing them to 1 HP over and over?
Which one? The jet fight, the protected by jet fighters from what?
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
on YH, I was a bit tilted on that. By the way, maybe Biosphere win here on Russia. We actually called out for Biosphere, he just built Neighborhood.
Yeah, but I think he can anyways win culture, to be honest, on full freeze in Russia. Maybe it
Yeah, he
needed to
should have made
be
more national parks.
National History Museum, for example, instead of War Department, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, so I think I stopped spending my faith for a while,
Yeah.
and I actually think that worked out because I used that faith to buy the space scientists for the 1,000 production.
Yeah, that's not bad.
So,
Yeah.
so I think that it worked out well. So I didn't think at some point I kind of gave up that culture of victory was going to happen. I was just defending, so I kind of wanted to save my faith.
Yeah, makes sense. I mean, I don't know why Spain, he just didn't check. He also had enough faith all this time to faith by them. He didn't project. I think he just wasn't paying attention. I don't know. Like the scientists were up for so long, but yeah. But yeah, by the way, so nice Russia spawn, like 3 times in a row, not
Yeah, we
bad.
saw
Yeah,
that. We were
every
like,
game is
whoa.
absolute insanity. So beautiful. How much GPT did you make? Like 1,000?
And
Game?
by the way, I love this preserve, to be honest. I love this preserve on Russia. Super good.
On the wonder, yeah.
Also on automation, by the way, yeah. Super good preserve.
Preserve, enjoy, yeah.
Did you
quite
see Ottomans also made one in his cap?
Yeah, I
Wasn't
did
that
see
great,
that.
I
yeah.
saw as well.
Wasn't that great. Like he made it super early.
Actually, some tempo. Yeah, I think we also won due to gold because of
Yeah, for sure.
automation and Kane making a shit ton of gold.
Yeah. I mean the Koreans, they were at like 0 GPT for the last 15 to 20 turns.
Yeah, that was the side benefit of nuking Ottomans is they got royally gold fucked.
Yeah, it was the only GPT. Before you nuked, like when you sent the first nuke, I think it was 600, and everyone else was negative or 0 on the team. And
Yeah.
then you started nuking, he went down to 200, and then it's pretty much 0 on the whole team.
Yeah, I
Man, that
pillaged a
lab
lot of
block.
traders too. Yeah, the lab block was awful. I shift entered to
that
build
made it so
labs,
tough.
and then that happened.
Oh, they blocked the labs. I didn't, to be honest.
Yeah,
We didn't even see it.
I shift entered to make labs, and I would have made them in like 1 and 2 turns, and then I couldn't do anything with it.
Didn't even see
Yeah.
it. Actually, yeah. I mean, you had basically the same text and same science without labs all this time, right? You're I don't know, maybe 2 texts behind, even though you didn't have a single lab all this time.
Yeah,
Like,
I mean, in the end game I got them, but not before then.
Yeah, but still, when you didn't have them, you still were only like 2 texts behind, I think.
Yeah, I had like 500 science or something.
Yeah.
Well, I have to appreciate Zimbabwe, finally.
Did you see the wonder I got in the one city where I got religious community?
Wait, which one?
It's the gold.
I saw. Yeah, I don't know what it. Wait, it gives you.
It gives you +2 gold for every luxury in the destination. So I had traders that were getting like 60 gold.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
You mean
Great
what
Zimbabwe.
wonder? No, he's talking about
It's the
different.
Great Zimbabwe.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know the.
It's actually made sense, and it's but the city doesn't have a spaceport tile, right? So
Yeah, I
Cover
mean,
the
I should have probably reserved the tile that I built the aerodome on it. That was a mistake, but I didn't actually expect that I would use it, and then it just didn't. Yeah, that was a mistake for sure.
Actually, we got so much gold from the Russian rock bands. Like at one point, he had 6K.
Yeah.
That was so nutty.
Crazy.
Too strong.
But-
Should
But
be
what a
banned.
chaotic game. So much chaos, man. Very chaotic
Yeah,
late game.
don't push.
Where is Amundsen Scott? Was it built?
One turn.
Ah, okay, I see.
Really,
Moscow.
wow.
Amundsen Scott.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay,
But-
good.
Wow.
Yeah, I think the mistake on our side was being a bit back and forth with does Russia go for culture, does he not go for culture? I think if he... I mean, this is the biosphere angle, man. This is legit biosphere gaming.
No, I
Uh,
think it could have been great.
Have you ever done it? Like, did you read through the thing?
I think no one ever succeeded with it, no? Yet?
I think this would actually be the biosphere game.
I mean, I had so
Given
many
we-
tiles for the improvements, and I could get Biosphere quick, so I had the engineer to spend gold for production still, so I had another charge on that, so could have gotten pretty fast.
Yeah, like all we just needed to do was raising those China cities to also remove the defense, like weaken the defense, but couldn't get through. In any case, I finally realized to bring Hades to Spain and like jet bomb his cities because I can also like hit like 3-4 cities, grief him, annoy him.
Yeah, I'm really
Wow.
surprised that Russia didn't make more national parks.
Yes, I agree.
It's like you did one, and I'd like, oh, it's happening. It's Canadian Russia, but no, it's only one.
I mean, there's
No,
not enough
no.
air for it or tiles, right? Like, has to plant so many woods for it. I think actually, yeah, the biosphere is probably better because you put useful improvements like they actually give you gold instead of woods, which just doesn't give you anything. Like the solar
Yes.
farms and wind farms.
This is stock exchange 1K GPT Russia, I think. Absolute Chad.
Yeah, one.
I think it was
Wow.
more than that, because I was given a gold GPT deal still as well.
If we get statue, we could just win Diplo in 4 turns.
Yeah, that's what we're saying.
Should have did
Because
should
we're
have done
doing
this.
the future civics for extra Diplo favor.
I was
At that
actually
point,
very surprised there were no issues, technical issues, to be honest.
Yeah,
Yeah.
true actually. Quite
30
stable.
turns.
Some small bugs here and there, but it's okay.
Can you imagine this game with the lags?
Oh no,
What?
it's terrifying.
Okay.
Oh, with legs, you mean? Yeah,
Yeah, with legs.
yeah. This wouldn't be good, yeah.
Okay, is it better to pick alternative pantheon for Russia like Earth Goddess at this situation? I had like only few deers, so
I don't
It's
know.
so much tempo, no? If you put
Yeah.
2/5 tile, and if China doesn't have Artemis done already at like turn 15, you can also get a great Artemis, right? It's pretty good, yeah. I mean, I guess you get that without the Pantheon too, but
Yeah, I think the Goddess of the Hunt is just great. You need the food to have that
that's-
like
that's
2-5
really
early
strong, yeah.
game. So strong.
okay.
I think it's better.
Okay.
But Earth Goddess is also never bad. Like if you get because you get it so early, and if you have like high appeal everywhere. Sort of ways to play it. Alright, I'm running out of ideas.
Well,
There was a
Uh-huh.
so many red CS and like
Guys, what
crazy.
happened to
Orange.
Antanarivo? How was Rome
Yeah.
able to
What happened, boys?
That's what I asked Kane. I'm like, Kane, what happened? What the hell?
so I don't know. I
Double that.
had a Monty doubled in it. I wasn't paying attention. I don't know how he caught
Wow.
up. He must have had like 15 envoys and just dumped them and knocked it out, and then I didn't see it. And then he doubled his Amani. So I was,
Yeah, it was the spy mission that also removes the Amani.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
spy
yeah.
mission is like double remove basically.
You move your governor. You can in theory just re-add your governor if you have enough envoys, and it will be doubled immediately again. But yeah, he did like 3 times, and until it died, I guess. Until Anton died.
Yeah, I was so confused when I lost it. Like, wow, like I had 28 envoys or something.
So Rome, and the best thing, you have like 400 culture, and it gives you like 100 when you have it. And Rome had 37, and he gets 47 when he has it. He gets like 10 culture from it. Such a huge difference there.
Yeah, the problem was after Anton I was fighting over the white CS, so I was spending all
Right,
my envoys too.
Yeah. Oh, true. Spain was, yeah, I see. Spain was contested. Yeah, makes sense. Mhm.
Yeah, and they did kill Nalanda, by the way. So we controlled the blue CS, right? I think it was all of Skycry's envoys were there, and then Spain took it.
Yeah. I don't know. Spain, in theory, he can. I think he can push for like he just ignored scientists. I think he wasn't that experienced on Space Victory. Like there was a 1.5k production scientist. He could just fave by it. But yeah, happens.
Alright, you guys, GG. What a fight.
GG.
GG, amazing
GG.
game.
Well played, guys.
Thank you for casting, everyone.
See you later.
See you.
Bye bye. Good night. Okay, guys, so game is ended. Thanks a lot for watching. I'm sending you some positive vibes. Where are they? There you go. I don't think I can cast second game. I'm just falling asleep. You just seen how I'm like sleeping in my chair. So positive vibes. Kaboom. There you go. Whew. Much love, guys. See you tomorrow.